Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday to you. I'm seeing 60 monthers in chat. Welcome in, chat. It's been a while. I'm mostly healed. We had some streams delayed, canceled, and cut short for the past like week and a half. I'm not saying it won't happen today, but I feel like, I'm mostly better. You know what I mean? I'm mostly on the way back. You sound much better. Glad to hear it. I'll warn you now, it's like mostly like just a very sudden violent cough that appears, and I have no control over when it's coming. I'll try to mute myself if I feel a cough coming, but that's basically what's happening. Has Mucho been getting extra attention? Mucho's been having the time of his life this week. I've been on the couch all week long, and he's just been loving it. This has been Mucho's vacation. Yeah. He's been having such a good time. Peapod, thanks for being a 60-monther. Janice, thanks for being a 60-monther. Colonel Raddick, thanks for being a 60-monther. Joe Town, thanks for being a 60-monther. A lot of 60-monthers today. Mayor McFrumples, thanks for being a 60-monther. Using my sub message to tell your illness to get up and go. Appreciate that. Ulf himself, thanks for being a 60-monther. I tried to read the Bible, but it has such flat characters. Noah is the only one with an ark. That's good. No, that's good. That's decent. I like that. Woojack, thanks for being a 60-monther. Couch Sprout, thanks for being a 7-monther. Drangly, thanks for being a 60-monther. We've got 5 years stuck on my eyes. We've got 5 years. What a surprise. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. We've got 5 years. That's all we've got. I don't know what song I just sang. I don't know that. What did you just have me sing? It's a Bowie song. Okay. Ragnarok's Edge, thanks for being a 56-monther. EGP Noodles, thanks for being a 60-monther. Glad to see you're good. Yeah. I just want to warn everybody, there's still the potential that this is another stream that doesn't make it till midnight, I want to set expectations in check. But yeah, I'm good enough to start a stream, at least. Jin Sippy Cup, thanks for being a 28-monther. Can I get an oh yeah for my streamer feeling better? Who's your streamer? Ferris, thanks for being a 25-monther. Dark Force, thanks for being a 60-monther. 5 years already? Yeah, 5 years. 5 years streamiversary. The streamiversary event will still be delayed to next Friday, by the way. It's not today. Today is not the streamiversary. Trader Ivan, thanks for being a 60-monther. The Dre, thanks for being a 9-monther. Jackie Harris Era, thanks for being an 11-monther. Do you have any memes to pitch? I got a few. Slicey, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Kype, thanks for being a 51-monther. And Silent Consonant, thank you for being a 60-monther. It's a bittersweet to say, but I'll be leaving Magic the Gathering in June. But I want to share the thing I've spent the last 2 years on. Hover the Prince panel on the right to see all the Chocobo colors. Okay. And stand by one more. Roaming, thanks for being a 42-monther. If you had your way, would the puppets come back for every E3? Every other E3. Got to make it an event. If they're there every E3, they're no longer special. Ooh, the pink one's nice. So what do you mean? What do you mean you spent the last 2 years working? You don't mean just this one Chocobo card, right? You mean like, ooh, that's probably the special one. Symbazio, thanks for being a 14-monther. Glad you're feeling better, Kyle. Thank you. Chronic Collision, thanks for being a 60-monther. You're covering them. Oh my God. Okay, stand by. Oh yeah, the cam's big. I did, embarrassingly, I did like prep the whole stream for the streamiversary, This one looks like a very traditional Magic card, which I like. Here are all the variations. I like the black one. I don't notice a big difference on this one at all. Maybe it's just the feathers. Yeah, there's a lot of feathers around. This is obviously the really nice one. There are only 77 of the golden chocobo in existence. Silent Consonant, you got one? There will be special neon ink chocobos, 1 black hot stamp and 1 gold hot stamp. No. They don't even give you one. Damn. Very cool. Very, very cool. Pink one's my fave. That one is really cool. Been playing any new games while lounging on the couch? Just honestly, a lot of NBA. I feel like I watched like 10 hours of NBA this week. And then Expedition 33. And I'm still not done with that yet. That's what I was sent to Japan for. Oh, very cool. Really? So that was like a collaboration. That's really, really cool. Let's go Pacers in your dreams. Hexagon Heat, thanks for being a 23-monther. Happy Hog-anniversary. Not quite yet. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, we are officially past 5 years now, but we're celebrating next Friday. Did I catch up on shows? Yeah. Did the Knicks heal you? They definitely, it has to be partially Knicks, yeah. Andor, I'm completely caught. I actually watched Rogue One as well after watching Andor. Doesn't necessarily hold up, but it's still pretty good. Oh, yeah. Screaming Argonaut, I pulled it up. When basically when I searched for Nintendo E3 2015, they recommended this one, a video called Get Ready for E3 2015. We'll definitely watch that. So you're caught up on Taskmaster? Oh, no, actually, I'm still behind on Taskmaster. I haven't started that. Knicks fans acting like they won the championship? No, that's not what they're acting like. They're acting like their team is getting to conference finals for the first time in 25 years. That's all they're acting like. Just wait. Just wait. You want to see what Knicks fans act like when they win the championship? Like, you'll see it. It'll be something distinctly different from what happened yesterday. I'll be waiting a while. Okay, sheesh. You heard about the Infinity Nikki controversies? No, what's going on? What's going on? What happened to Nikki? Is Kyle feeling better? Or is he just streaming anyways? It's a little bit of both. Storytime with Gabe, thanks for being a 16-monther. The Knicks can't help cure you. Dr. Stupid Chat did because we all received medical training. True enough. Was the sub badge always a sloth? I never noticed. Always been a sloth, yeah. It's basically a Game Boy sprite from a game I made over 5 years ago at this point. Remember the intro that retconned the entire story? Oh, yeah, I did see like an explanation of that. I think they like tried to change their onboarding to make everything like simpler and faster. I did see that. I get it. They effed the gotcha element though too, huh? Okay. Poor Infinity Nikki. That was a cool game. I'm pulling it up right now. And then I'll go back up to upper right. It has a 1.4 on the Play Store. Damn. Okay, that has to be more than fucking up the intro then, because that's like fans who are giving it a 1.4. Every time Wario posts Lunar being back in stock, it sells out when I add it to the cart. You got to get on the Discord. There's somebody on the Discord who is sharing Lunar availabilities. Will Marathon be delayed? Yeah. 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 I really think so. Did you get your Nintendo email? No. Still haven't gotten my email from Nintendo. I think it's just not happening for me. Maybe like, maybe it'll be in a month or two when they get more stock. Sega Tapes, thanks for being a 10-monther. Bezo Bucks for you. Appreciate that. Little bit for Bezos. Most of it's for me. Bezos is always skimming off the top, for sure. But at least I'm getting most of that. Spider Jack 6 being a 32-monther. This game has been thoroughly massacred. Oh, no. Nikki, what have you done? A reverse No Man's Sky, destroying a good game with a single update that might be the biggest mess of 2025 so far. Whoa. I need to, like, come on, bro. Like, what? What, though? To me, it's almost like, it's the same as, like, when, like, you read that Tekken fans are really upset about the Tekken update. And it's not really clear to anybody outside of the game, like, what they're upset about. It's like, what defense? I don't understand. All right, here we go. Here's an explanation from chat. Retcon stories, negative currencies for people, glitches with the new update, silence from the dev team, people leaving the creator program, a general boycott, bungled the multiplayer aspect, and finally they increased the amount of pulls needed to complete an outfit. That's the worst of the worst. That was already so hard to do in the first place. That's crazy. B-Doginator. Thanks for being a 4-monther. This was for the 5-year anniversary, but I rarely catch you live, so get my Prime money now. Back to being a VOD goblin I go. All right. Shout out to the VOD goblins. No, I was not fast enough to pick up the GameCube controller. What stinks is I think, like, if I did realize how urgent it was going to be, I totally could have. But I sat on my hands. I figured I had all day. And then by the end of the day, they did sell out of GameCube controllers. Which is good, Chad. I don't need to spend more money on something like that. I don't need it. You know, I don't need it. I got GameCube controllers. I got those. Woo-doo. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. And let me know if it's wooed. I just pronounced it the way they did in Shenmue. I have 250 hours in Nikki. I loved it. Past tense. That's brutal. I'm enjoying Doom the Dark Ages a bit, but I understand why some people have problems with it. It's different. Yeah, I was watching some streams. As a spectator game, it looks insanely dumb. It looks boring to me. But I think it's probably much more fun to play. Like, it's so crazy to me. It's this Doom game where, like, for instance, an enemy shoots out this projectile that is like 3 tall laser beams, right? And then one of them randomly is going to be green and the other 2 orange. And green means you can reflect it with your shield. So you kind of have to, like, approach the enemy and, like, make sure that you're always hitting the green cylinder. It's like, yeah, it's very rarely, like, it's strangely like this, like, rhythm game. That's the best part. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, to me, it's like a whole other type of game, you know? The way that, like, the shield guys just stand next to each other 6 at a time and you just beat them with 1 hit is so crazy to me, you know? And the environments look huge. Clair Obscure is a rhythm game? No. Clair Obscure is a memorization game. You have to learn every enemy individually, right? It's not just like you can hop into a new boss and you're like, hoop and a hoop and a hoop, hoop, hoop. I win. You know, it's that game is never like that. Because every boss is like, hoop, 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 hoop. You know, it's like, oh, holy shit, what? How do you, like, you know what I mean? It's like every boss has their own fucking crazy combo and the animations are so different. Yeah. It did become F-Zero. I have seen AI Darth Vader. I don't have any comment. No comment on AI Darth Vader. Ooze Clues. Thanks for being a 5-monther. Happy 5 months. Feels like we were only playing Taz Wanted just yesterday. Speaking on Nancy Drew, what will be your first character you try in Mario Kart World? I don't know. it'd be nice to play somebody new. So if Dry Bones isn't in the initial roster, I'll just go for somebody who's new. Like Pauline, maybe. I feel like you... Excuse me. I feel like you have to unlock the cow. I don't think you get the cow for free. Zypher J, thanks for being a 48-monther. Happy belated streamversary to all. Thanks for all the fun times, Kyles. Thank you, and congrats on those 4 years. Violent cough one. Yeah, I let that slip. Honestly, I think it's because I did the foop, 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 boo-doo-doop. I feel like I overextended myself. I got to keep it cool. Keep the vocal register low. Don't get too excited. I got a bag of cough drops, yeah. Okay. Let us begin. This video is called Get Ready for E3 2015. Get ready. Okay, let's watch it. This is good. This is a good preamble. This will get us in the mood, get us set the stage for what Nintendo's about to do at 2015 E3. Remember, they are the losers of the world at this time. 3DS is doing okay, but Wii U is a massive embarrassment for the company. And so like E3 is just the time where Nintendo shows up and spends a lot of money embarrassing themselves. Let's see what they did this year.
Reggie, this year we want to make Nintendo's experience at E3 better than ever. Of course, we've got our digital event on Tuesday.
And there's an expanded Nintendo Treehouse Live event.
This year we're going to feature even more games and guest appearances by our developers.
And fans will be able to play Mario Maker at Best Buy later that week.
Right, but we want to do something even bigger. What do you think, Reggie?
I've got it! We're gonna bring back the Nintendo World Championship. It'll be the first time we've done it in 25 years. And I'm gonna compete!
Reggie, you can't be in the tournament. You're Reggie. You work for Nintendo.
Not anymore! I'd like to introduce your new boss, Tanner, my successor.
How is this going to work?
I don't know. Ask him. He's the boss.
Let me know about volume.
When you're playing with power, you gotta give it all your best.
This is crazy.
When you're training for tomorrow, there's no time to rest. And so high in the sky, you will fly, don't you cry, you gotta hit it with some zest. You're a virtual tiger on the back of a big lion that is riding a falcon, that is flying through some fire.
What?
You're a digital eagle that is in a big body.
These games are great.
This is insane, actually.
We can make a game that, so you know, well, you can make a game that you could do anything.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Reggie!
I realized something when I was training with all of those classic games. Nintendo's great. I really had the best job in the world. Tanner, I have to ask you something. Would you give me my old job back?
But what will I do?
Do you have any skills?
日本語喋れますよ。
Oh, great. Bill, you're fired.
Holy shit, that's so good. That's really good. Sorry, I don't know the Adam Sandler nod. What did I miss there? So this was still produced. So Mega 64 did last year where we saw the Reginator. Chat's saying this was still produced by Mega 64. They did a great job, yeah. What's funny is like their sense of humor is absolutely not family friendly, but Nintendo works with them, and they make their shit work through the Nintendo lens. I actually really like this. Fun fact, Bill Trennan tweeted about leaving Nintendo an hour before this video because he messed up the time zones. Oh my god. That World Championship was cool. Hearing the live audience react to seeing crazy Mario Maker levels being played for the first time was a treat. Okay. Chat saying this is an Adam Sandler reference. I don't feel like... No, come on now. When Reggie nods, a lot of characters in Adam Sandler movies do that. I feel like this is just, unless you can match the shot, this is just, the universal not bad expression, you know? That's the same face in any language.
Do you have any skills?
日本語喋れますよ。
Oh, great. Bill, you're fired.
The thunderbolt and the fade to black and white as he just gets a gut shot. It's so well acted, actually. I love that. Okay, so let's actually talk about what is happening, right? They got the World Championships, which here's the thing is like fraudulent, right? You know what I mean? This is not at all about finding the best Nintendo gamer in the world. It's just like a promotional event. You know what I mean? A treat for sure, chat. Unless like the winner is still like, you know, top of their game speedrunner or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that. The digital event is, of course, what we'll be watching next. I don't know how I feel about it being called a Nintendo digital event. I think it was last year as well. And then Treehouse is always exciting. The idea that they're expanding on is really cool. And to be honest with you, I never really appreciated how directly this is like the DK64 Donkey Kong house. Obviously, it's its own thing. Like, it isn't Donkey Kong's house, right? It's meant to be like a child's tree house, but with a palm tree. But that seems really DK64-y to me. It was half qualifiers, half influencers. Yeah. All right, let me pull up the actual digital event. DK can't climb ladders. I've seen him do it. All right, this is only 48 minutes long. This is a short one. I don't even know why I fucking click on chat's links anymore. Chat's saying that Reggie's expression was a reference to this. Which is not even the same. It's not even the same thing. Shrek isn't communicating not bad. He's communicating something else entirely there. Green Lantern doesn't have that many expressions. You know what I mean? You'll never, like, Green Lantern has like 2 different expressions. You'll never find Green Lantern doing a not bad expression, is what I'm saying. Okay. I did like I liked the energy of that. I liked it, like he was playing a Virtual Boy, right? For some reason, they had 2 of those Super Nintendo bazookas that he was like bench lifting. But what's crazy is like Mario Maker is the only game they've promised so far, right? That's the only game where you will know for sure that we're going to see in this 48-minute presentation. I don't really remember too many of the games. I'm wondering if this is the Star Fox Zero year. So that could be. We'll find out. Let's find out. Mario Maker ended up being my 2015 game of the year. I actually love Mario Maker on Wii U.
Mr. Iwata? Mr. Iwata? Oh, wow. Yes, we're ready.
Sorry, I need to know something right now. Did they promote the puppets ahead of time? You know what I mean? We're on like social media where they're like tweets of like, look at our puppets. Or is this the first time anybody knows that this is what they're doing? It's a bit quiet now. Yeah. Honestly, I think that last video just had some crazy audio balancing. So chat says no. Chat says this was a worldwide surprise. The show just started like this. That's crazy.
To start filming the Nintendo digital event for E3 2015?
Okay, thank you. I will head directly to the stage.
It's so funny how realistic his hair is as a puppet. The likeness is crazy, yeah. Seems loud
Reggie,
again, right?
Are you ready for the digital event?
Nintendo 62, Nintendo 63, Nintendo 64. My puppet body is ready.
Weak likeness. No. They were not kind to Reggie.
I'm here.
How'd they do that shit? No. Chat, how do you make a puppet pump 2 arms, 2 legs, and turn to the camera and smile? I feel like there's like 3 puppeteers for this one shot. That's actually crazy. That's nice. Little movie magic. Still too loud, by the way? I'll pump it down a little bit. Yeah, just like that last video. I feel like it's like watching Netflix today. The music's just super, super loud and the dialogue is really mixed low. They made dozens of Muppets ride bikes in a park. This is easy. No. The fucking, like, chat, the Muppets' feet are connected to the pedals. The Muppets aren't pedaling the bikes are pedaling the Muppets. It's not that complicated. This is astounding. Click the stable volume button. What would that be? Oh, cool. Good idea, chat. I like that. Great song choice.
Mr. Miyamoto?
Oh, yes.
I like how that one's an actual Muppet. I don't like when Muppets too much are just like humans. You know, like the cameraman Muppet is like, that's just a person.
Okay, ready whenever you are, gentlemen.
I just have to remember my words.
Look!
I actually hate this. They had me and they lost me so quickly. This is like so gross. This is like more disturbing than the substance to me. I don't like seeing this happen to people. Oh, that's so fucked.
puppy.
Hey, Fox, do a barrel roll.
Yeah, come on, Fox. Do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Barrel roll? I can do better than that. Check this out.
All right, so I feel like there had to be a better idea than those three people transforming into the characters from the game, because these puppets are actually outstanding. These are some nice fucking puppets. Crazy builds. But like, it didn't have to be like the transformed figures of Nintendo executives. Though there is a weird thing here in chat, if I may. It's very weird we have one white dot here and one white dot here. It kind of suggests that like one of Fox's eyes is like pressed further in than the other. Or maybe it's a glass eye, yeah. I'm wondering if it was like just like a little felt sticker, you know what I mean? Like maybe it just moved.
Entering Corneria's orbit.
Were people losing their shit right now? Wow. Here's the thing. It took 5 seconds for it to become underwhelming, huh? Watch this happen again. You can feel the momentum evaporate from this. Chat says the puppets were actually on the show floor this year. That's cool. You and Brad were not hyped. Interesting.
Entering Corneria's orbit.
Good shot. Really good shot there. I like that. This is a great shot. Okay. Kind of basic environments here. Epic skill. For some reason, that shot to me just like took all of the momentum that was built up. You like get the game suddenly. I feel like that killed it right there. Still kind of loud, copy that. Important context. I do think we were aware of Star Fox 2 at this point somehow, probably because of like, did you know gaming? So Star Fox 2 is the canceled Super Nintendo Star Fox where you could do this. Your R-Wing would transform into a walker. So this is kind of cool. It was teased prior? Got it. Oh, bro, the momentum's gone. What have you done to the momentum of the trailer?
Switching to all range mode. Let's take the offensive. Do a barrel roll.
So pandering, dude. So pandering. Star Fox 2 is playable on show floors before it was canceled, seemingly near final build leaked a while ago, before 2000. Got it. Holiday 2015. Now this shit's cool.
I live right by the Fushimi Inari
I'd love if
shrine.
they kept doing more stuff like
I've had
this.
a relation with this shrine since I was a child. Because of that, I felt that I was always protected, as if it's my guardian angel. When I was a child, there was a TV show about fighter planes called Thunderbirds.
This is true.
That inspired me to make a game that had cinematic elements, with each character having a distinct personality and their own drama. That would be reflected in the dialogue and appear in scenes like where a cool character and enemies would appear.
I'm here for a job, of course, and looks like I get to have a little fun.
When it came to talking about details regarding how to make the main characters look and feel, we talked about all sorts of types of people. But ever since I was in school, I drew comics with caricaturized humanoid animals and decided that the characters in this game should be based off animals. I then talked about it with Imamura-san, the designer, and we thought about the fox image. Then I thought, let's try making a fox the main character.
We're entering Corneria City now.
When there's an arch, you want to go under it, right? That's the kind of game I wanted to make.
Hell yeah.
Thinking about the shrine, this
Man,
place
it looks
is known
so
for the
basic,
row
huh?
of arches. So we went with this idea to create a game where you would fly through different arches.
Ooh, that's an
Star
ugly
Fox
game.
is a game where you use a control stick, like the one you'd find on a plane. When you fly a real plane, you need to pull back on the control stick to
So what's crazy is he's like still talking about Super Nintendo Star Fox even at this point, you know?
fly up, right? Similarly, you can use the gyro on the
There we
gamepad
go,
to
okay.
look all around and feel really immersed in the game. We'd like people to play as if they are flying a real plane. It's really exciting. For Wii U, with its 2 screens, we experimented with gameplay with ideas before this iteration of Star Fox.
Yeah, so okay. Chat says this was teased before, right? I do feel like some important context is that I think these were in investor meetings. Nintendo announced that Shigeru Miyamoto himself would be spearheading 3 different games to prove the value of the Wii U. So like this came out of that initiative. I forget if they all had like project names or something like that. But like the idea was Nintendo came out front and said like, hey, look, we know we're suffering for software for the Wii U. Miyamoto himself is going to do it. Project Robot definitely had a name, yeah. Didn't they show him play it with the screen blurred? Yeah, yeah. I remember that too. I don't remember where that is, but I remember that too. You're right. The Star Fox game was shown with a blurry screen before this moment. Project Guard, yeah. And then Project Guard came out as like a Star Fox pack-in that was super weak. To prove the gamepad, exactly, yeah. To prove the value of the what the Wii U was capable of. It was E3 the year before. Oh, man. Wow.
There were 2 screens that each serves a specific purpose. For example, we've tested using one screen for a more cinematic view and the other for gameplay. The Wii U gamepad has a gyro, and it's a big reason we decided to make this game. It's a cockpit view, so it feels like you're in the cockpit like this. You can aim by moving the gamepad around. In the other Star Fox games, you play by controlling your plane in third person on one screen. This time, the game world is shown on the TV, and you can focus in to aim on the gamepad.
This is nice. I actually believe this is the last time Miyamoto ever has to do this. I don't think he ever has to like shill the features of a video game ever again after this point.
By using 2 screens, you can see yourself flying in third person on the TV while shooting down at the enemies below you from the cockpit view on the gamepad. You can be really immersed in the experience, so that's something I hope people can check out.
He does it for movies now, exactly.
On the Nintendo
And theme parks,
64
and theme parks.
system, you had to use a lot of buttons. But now, with the Wii U gamepad, you can use 2 sticks to do things like speed up and flip around. There's only one button to fire all the different weapons. So there are 4 buttons left, and with that, we thought, why not use these buttons to make the R-Wing transform? And let's use one button to do flips, and the other for a U-turn. The R-Wing transforming into a...
It's a funny comment from chat. I bought Star Fox Zero and Project Guard at Five Below years ago. Five Below is like a dollar store, right? Project Robot E3 trailer. So wait, what year is that from? It's a $5 store. 5 or below. Got it. It's implied in the name. That's so funny. Sorry, chat. This is completely irrelevant. The idea of the like just having like barrel roll and like U-turn be a button, I think is pretty common in video games. I just think it'd be really freaking sweet to have that level of control where it's not a button, but if I want to do a sick 180 U-turn, I can just like, you know, slap my analog sticks in the right way and like hit my thrusters correctly and do it on my own, you know? Is that what Ace Combat's like? Like, I actually wonder if there's any game where you actually like have that kind of level of flight control. What does a new Star Fox game have to do to actually move the series forward? Oh, and to be clear with you, chat, important context personally is that like I basically never really felt any feelings for this franchise. I think the Super Nintendo game is like insanely technically impressive, but after that point, like I don't have feelings towards this. So that could also explain why when I was watching this for the first time in 2015, I was just kind of cold on it.
The R-Wing transforming into a walker, that was in Star Fox 2.
Yeah.
But
so he admits
that
it.
game didn't make it out, I'm glad we were able to have it appear.
Got it. So that's funny. I was like, it's a did you know gaming thing, but he just comes out. Miyamoto says, did you know?
The R-Wing transformation mechanic.
Oh, you know what? I should put these up. My bad, chat. And just so you know, it's not R-Wing like a Star Wars vehicle. It is ARWING. Those are incorrect subtitles. Here's the exact quote from Iwata on Miyamoto focusing on gamepad games. Our top priority task this year is to offer software titles that are made possible because of the gamepad. We have not been able to offer a decisive software title that enriches the user's gameplay experience when playing others with a gamepad. This will be one of the top priorities of Mr. Miyamoto's software development department this year. Got it. So yeah, we're checking out the fruits of their labors for that particular mission right now.
Actually looks like it makes a lot of sense.
So I think that is important context. That is why this game is the way it is, because Miyamoto was tasked with building a video game that could only be possible with this gamepad, you know? And so that's why the Star Fox game is the way it is.
There's the Landmaster. And also the Gyro Wing, which adds a lot of breadth.
Shit, I actually think I liked the Gyro Wing missions.
With it, you can perform a lot of tasks as Fox. You can also play different stages with other vehicles too. So I hope you'll have fun trying out courses with different vehicles even after you clear the game.
Don't remember that, big boy.
We've rebuilt the game using ideas from the past, but it's not a Part 4 or Part 5. It's not a remake either, so we named it Star Fox Zero this time.
It is a remake.
The subtitle Zero was taken...
Okay, so now I understand it's like normal. Everybody draws their own Fox, except like he's Miyamoto and his is simply the best. That's so fun, bro. So somebody could come by later that day and like put up their own Fox and they look over at this shit. They're like, oh man, that's so good. Fantasy Life? I don't think I'll be streaming it, honestly. Draw us a Fox? My Fox would be way worse, way worse.
And from how the kanji character looks.
The vast majority of them are in fact not foxes? No, they all got these ears. Come on now, they're all foxes. These are all foxes. What would it be if not a fox? I've been there in person. I feel like you weren't paying attention when you were in person. These are foxes. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So in real life, people come up and they just draw whatever they want onto this thing, which is a triangle with two fox ears. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Got it.
In calligraphy. Star Fox is based off of the Japanese culture that inspired me, so I wanted people around the world to see this cool kanji character in the logo.
Sometimes Miyamoto has really good ideas, you know?
Foxtail. We wrote the character with a brush and added the logo. It looks cool.
He's right. It looks cool. It's the coolest thing about that game. Look at all those amiibos.
Hi, and welcome to Nintendo's digital event for E3 2015. I'm Reggie Fils-Aimé, president of Nintendo of America. We began today having a little fun imagining ourselves as characters in the Star Fox universe. But that opening was more than just fun. It also represents a theme you're going to encounter consistently throughout Nintendo's experience for E3.
Experience.
That theme is transformation. Recently, Mr. Iwata has made several announcements on how Nintendo itself is being transformed.
Whoa.
With expansion to Universal theme parks.
Bro. 2015, they're talking about that? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, okay. So now, like I was like, is this really the best idea when it's like them grotesquely transforming into Star Fox characters? Now Reggie's bringing it all together. He's like saying like, no. I had an idea. This is part of the theme. Takes a long time to build a theme park. For sure, yeah, for sure.
Mobile devices and our new dedicated game platform, codename NX, which we'll tell you more about in 2016.
Bro. So cool. He said NX in the first introduction of his E3 digital event, dude. Sorry, what do you call it again? Our new dedicated game platform.
Codename NX, which we'll tell you more about in 2016.
He's laying the pipe.
Today, our purpose is more immediate.
Okay.
To focus on the transformations you'll be enjoying right inside your Nintendo gameplay in the coming months. If there's a secret to the longevity of Nintendo franchises, it is transformation. We never let them stand still.
Shit! I gotta be honest with you, I've been searching for this monologue for like the entirety of delayed input. I'm always looking for Reggie doing this speech and I can never find it. Maybe because this is called digital event and not Nintendo Direct. I'm always looking. I love this speech. I love this shit.
The coming months. If there's a secret to the longevity of Nintendo franchises, it is transformation. We never let them stand still. There always has to be something new, something compelling. And that even applies to the game Super Mario Bros., which is celebrating its 30th anniversary.
Okay, honestly, it wasn't the monologue I thought it was.
In 2015.
It's really similar. Maybe this is a repeated theme. He talks a lot about how like you need to maintain what the franchise has always had, but bring something special to it every time. It's like keep what was good about the past, but add something new. I guess that's just a common Reggie theme. He just keeps saying the same thing over and over in different ways.
To say he's been transformed over the years is obvious. But along the way, he's also transformed gaming. From establishing the platforming genre on the NES,
hell yeah,
to the 3D world of Super Mario 64.
Hell yeah.
Later this year, Super Mario Maker will take the next step by turning the essence of game creation over to you, our fans. Now, players will become creators as you build your own Mario levels that can be shared globally with friends. And who knows, maybe even I'll be playing, and of course beating, your latest creation. Finally, nothing in our history has transformed our franchises quite like Amiibo. And as you'll find out this week, there are more new Amiibo on the way and more games for them to inhabit. In fact, right now, let's see how Amiibo are about to show up in a totally unexpected way.
Okay.
So at this year's Nintendo digital event, the team put me right to work. So I'm pleased to be here with Karthik Bala from the Vicarious Vision studio at Activision. And Karthik, we've got some great news to share.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so, you know, the hallmark of the Skylanders franchise has always been...
Oh, no. They're just 12 minutes in. They lost everyone. Chat's giving me more context that, like, this year, like, Nintendo has really raked over the coals, right? That's going to happen. E3 show floor is Skylanders works. For some reason, like, I feel like you gotta recognize the people watching your live events are just not children. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can stay family friendly, but you're not gonna get people stoked about Skylanders in your E3 digital event ever.
And deliver.
Is my DK Skylander nearby? Yeah, he's actually hanging out behind the Hyakushiki. Let's see if you can see him. Between the Hyakushiki's legs is the Donkey Kong, the Skylander. And actually the silver one right between his legs is Spyro. CDJ Gamer, thanks for being a 45-monther. Remember, Activision was working on a DK game because of this. Yeah, actually. You're right. That is interesting to know in hindsight. This guy right here. We were supposed to go back to this. Chat said, like, hey, if a new Donkey Kong game gets announced, we can go back and play the rest of Skylanders. And honestly, I just never did. That's a fucking nice sculpt, actually. You see this? It's got so much motion to it. That's beautiful. Better than any amiibo? Guess what? That's what's crazy about this shit. It's double duty as an amiibo. Let me see if I can get some light in it. Fuck, I can't. The closer I put it to the camera, the more light I lose. There we go. Okay, you can kind of see where it says Skylander or amiibo. You see that on the bottom? And actually just that little twist changes its actual function between being a Skylander and an amiibo. That's crazy. If they reference that costume in Bonanza, I'll be so stoked. Why is it not dusty like your figures? You know, because I still just take it off the shelf and play around with it every once in a while. Actually, I think it is super dusty. Everything on that shelf is super dusty. There was a lot of blowback after Z3. We could check it out afterwards. Sorry, I had to take a cough drop there. We could check it out afterwards.
Brand new innovation and the highest quality game experience. For the first time, we're bringing a whole new toy category to life. We're bringing vehicles to life this year with our new game, Skylanders Superchargers, and really blending it to this epic vehicle adventure.
But there's more to it, right?
We've got 2 unexpected guest stars. So introducing turbocharged Donkey Kong.
Yeah, dude.
And his vehicle, the Barrel Blaster.
Barrel Blaster's in the closet. There's only so much I can put on the shelf.
We also have Bowser. This is Hammer Slam Bowser. And his vehicle, the Clap.
Actually, I think DK's the better between the two. I feel like Bowser's armor looks a little cumbersome. The shell shoulder pads are really nice, obviously. The hammer's great.
Cruiser.
Bowser is always my favorite. I don't know why people say that I look like Bowser and at times act like Bowser. As you're playing as these figures, as you have the various vehicles, what happens?
So they have complete move sets and upgrade trees of...
oh my God, bro. This is E3. I didn't slow that down.
Happens.
So they have complete move sets and upgrade trees of powers and abilities, some of which are natural, things that you would expect, like Donkey Kong throwing barrels and Bowser slamming down his hammer, but also really unexpected moves that harken back to elements of lore within the 30 years of history of these characters.
What else can these figures do?
If you put the figure...
And here's the other thing is, like, this video is 1080p. I feel like they're doing 720 on this feed. I can't explain this. Not weirder. Thanks for being a 25-monther. Wishing you a swift recovery. It hasn't been swift, but steady at least.
On a Skylanders portal, they act as a Skylander, but you can twist the base and switch it to Amiibo, and it can be used as an Amiibo in another Nintendo game.
So again, these characters, these vehicles,
I didn't have to show you
only
anything,
playable on Nintendo.
Nintendo what?
So as you go through this collaboration with Nintendo, a company that is very protective of its franchises, that always likes to have total control, what was that like in terms of working with us to bring these fabulous...
Reggie's saying, was I a good boss? Reggie, you can't be the person asking that question. You have to say, like, I'll leave the room. You just answer the question honestly, I'll leave the room. That's crazy.
Experiences to life.
We're such big, like, Nintendo fanboys, and, you know, I think we may have been a little too cautious at first. We wanted to have a form of Bowser where he became really big, and, you know, we pitched the idea of using Giga Bowser, and this is when the Nintendo team said, no, do something different, you know, something new, and we created Magma Bowser,
right,
you know, who's never been seen before, and, you know, his
Bowser would have been
just
cooler.
becomes this insane flamethrower. We wanted to
Giga Bowser has never left Smash Bros.
And they said, use dry bones.
Right.
And so, like, dry bones, and they said, well, here's all the material for dry bones. And it was just, you know, building on top of that. And we just didn't, you know, we didn't think that we were going to get away with all of this stuff.
Karthik, thank you so much for sharing this information. And throughout the entire week, we're going to be sharing more and more information. You and your team are going to grace us at Nintendo Treehouse Live, and there's going to be a lot more information to share.
I'm super excited.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
I wonder what's next.
Cute, but, like, that's not a song you jam to, you know? First look. Oh no! Oh, bummer. Remember, this is after Link Between Worlds. This trailer is so low budget, too. Oh my god. I never played this. You'd think I would, is like for some stream or some coverage. I've never played this game. It makes me miserable to look at. Oh, woof. Woof. They only let you outfit one Link in single player. That really sucks. You can still swap between them, but you're saying like you guys just got to be one like ninja bomb guy at a time. Gotcha.
Hello, I'm Aonuma, the producer of Zelda. Today,
Oh, look
I
at
would
that
like
puppet.
to talk about The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes, the latest Nintendo 3DS Zelda game. I have the game's director, Shikata, here to introduce it with me.
Interesting. Karthik Bala, who is Becca the Vicarious Visions, who said we're all Nintendo fanboys, would go on to co-found Velin Studios, whose first project was Mario Kart Live, the go-kart augmented reality game. Really cool. The RC car, I should say, RC augmented reality game. That's awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to focus on multiplayer and co-op. Multiplayer in past Zelda games was more competitive.
This guy got
much
fired,
like a
right?
party game. Everyone would gather to play to see who would get the most rupees. This time, I wanted players to cooperatively enjoy more serious Legend of Zelda gameplay elements, like solving puzzles and going through dungeons.
The 3D visuals of A Link Between Worlds was a great feature.
Yeah.
Especially in terms of depth.
Yeah.
So I wanted to incorporate that into the multiplayer.
Oh.
So that's why we came up with the totem mechanic. Co-op was fully realized with the totem mechanic.
These are some wild game designers, bro.
You can carry your friends on your shoulders and...
What does that sentence mean? He's saying, because we wanted to show off the depth of the 3D screen, you can stack people onto each other. You sound much better. How you feeling? The thing is, like, I'm feeling really good. It's really just like the phlegm at this point, just like the sudden violent coughs. Basically, I'm like mentally all here. You know what I mean? It's not like I need to like rest and sleep. You know, it's just like, it's just the lingering cough at this point.
You can carry your friends on your shoulders and reach higher places.
A 4-player totem was too tall.
This is fucking hilarious. Of course. All right.
So we decided 3 was the better choice. For single player, there are supporting doll-like characters. There are 2 of them. And you can beat a level by switching between Link.
Got it.
And these 2 dolls.
The dolls can't change costumes.
The story starts in a kingdom that is just full of fashion-savvy people. Then, we find out something has happened. So the king is looking for a hero who could help. So different players are each claiming to be the hero. And so it begins. Using items to defeat enemies and conquering dungeons is a familiar staple from other Zelda games. So
that was some cool co-op. I like that, actually.
To fans of the series. This time, there's also a fashion element, where you collect items to create new outfits with new abilities. By buying and equipping these different clothes, your abilities change. So the same courses will offer different experiences depending.
This guy, this voice actor, whatever, this localizer is like really putting a lot into this delivery here. I like it. Easy A top 10 of the month is best dressed character default outfit. Any picks? Noctis? You switch to a doll, but it will still be Vanilla Link. Got it. Dude next to Iwata has been credited on only 2 games since this. Oh, no. All right. This man right here, chat, has 2 credits since working on this game. 1 to Switch. Very good. And everybody 1 to Switch. That's wild.
Is a familiar staple from other Zelda games.
Demoted. Almost, yeah.
So it should appeal to fans of the series. This time, there's also a fashion element.
The Link puppet's from a 4 Swords ad from Japan. That makes sense.
You collect items to create new outfits with new abilities. By buying and equipping these different clothes, your abilities change. So the same courses will offer
really
different
dramatic
experiences depending on what you wear.
Sounds like a voice actor.
I think playing with people in online multiplayer where you can't see their reactions is fun too. I hope people invite others to try out the game with them as well.
When playing in multiplayer, we frequently hear Mr. Aonuma yelling excitedly about the game.
I have the loudest voice on the team.
good, bro.
Also for Nintendo 3DS, we have another new game. Last year, we had the Wii U version of Hyrule Warriors. We're now developing a 3DS version.
Okay. Skip Sandwich, thanks for being a 56 month.
Of the Wii U game. It will include all the DLC characters from.
This is kind of nuts. There was a period where they were downporting Wii U games to 3DS just to get more software sales. It's like, you know, Wii U just wasn't a viable platform to create original games for.
That one. We are also adding additional characters and stages from The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker to expand the gameplay.
Such a cool idea for a character.
Hyrule Warriors is not like the Zelda games I create. It is an experience only Koei Tecmo can really bring to life. I hope
saying
you
that
will
trailer
enjoy
actually leaked ahead of time.
Hyrule Warriors Legends, as well as The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes on Nintendo 3DS.
Tough year, but you got to realize he's working on Breath of the Wild right now, you know? He's working on it. It's a tough game to put together. Are we watching a trailer for that game they just announced? Yep. Okay. Oh boy, this is a really bad Nintendo Direct. This is rough. It's one of their worst. Ooh, I like this take on the theme there. That was cool. Oh, hell yeah. We gotta play Wind Waker again. What did that mean? First quarter 2016, damn. What did that mean? What's a golden ocarina in the context of Hyrule Warriors? I gotta feel like if you like played the game and if you like completed the grid, you're like, ooh, a gold one? It means nothing. Okay, got it. It gives you fast travel, okay.
Hey.
Because of his breath? He just had some stinky breath? Is that what the joke was? Nighthawk, thanks for being a 60-monther. Bro. This trailer has only just begun, and the bottom of the screen says 4-player co-op missions in the Metroid Prime universe. A digital system is required for multiplayer mode games, so it's sold separately. They're like, not giving these games a chance. These trailers are stinky. Oh boy. It's wild to come back and watch these trailers. All right, so I actually think this game is pretty neat. The chip system got to me in the end. I forget why. Basically, like you like augment your character, and like that's how you level up from like random loot drops. Maybe that's incorrect. But the reason there's such a blowback to this is because it's the only Metroid. People don't have reason to believe they're even working on an actual Metroid Prime game. I gotta show you this. Hashtag Metroid Prime. So I feel like that's part of the major blowback this game unfortunately received, is that like, it looks like that's all they got. You know what I mean? And so it's like, oh shit, this is what Metroid Prime is to you, Nintendo? And it's like, no, we're just making a cute little game. That's kind of how it was received, I think. Hashtag Metroid Prime. Isn't this the most downvoted Nintendo video on YouTube? Who could say at this point? For context, they showed Blast Ball without a hint of Metroid connection. And that was like yesterday, right? At the World Championship. Got it. This game showed more of Silex before Prime 4. That's funny. Yeah, like it's kind of like a cool little 3DS game. That trailer completely undersold it. Really bad trailer. So I like how you think these are probably just like, they made these just to promote Mario Maker, and like, you know, these are just some cute animations and edits before, you know, those are actual skins in Mario Maker 1. They took them out of Mario Maker 2. New Fire Emblem though? That's cool. Oh, is this one Fates though? It is. Got it.
The waters ever change, flowing like time. The
You are my child now.
Mother!
Now, once and for all, no more games to the death.
Here I come! I'll show you.
I won't surrender. Now pay for your betrayal.
Don't look at me, please.
There is only one punishment. The sentence is death.
Try to be at peace.
At least they got a trailer here.
Kill me if you want, but do it as yourself.
What the fuck? This fucking dragon deer is looming over her, and she says, kill me if you want, but do it as yourself. Fade out. That's so funny, bro. Oh yeah, this game. This is the crossover between Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem. That was teased, I think, like the first year the Wii U was announced. This is crazy. Yeah, it's like they took the worst of both worlds and put them together, you know? Like a Fire Emblem game with Persona-like combat would be so cool. Instead, it's high school students who, like, wear Fire Emblem clothes. And a lot of Japanese in this trailer, honestly. But like, I have CC on. I think when this aired, nobody knew what they were saying. I mean, we still don't know what they're saying. Ganbatte, I know. No English dubs? Still, there's like no subtitles. They're just letting them roll. What a crazy looking game, though. At least, like, Wii U needed some weird stuff like this. Brandon was angry about no subs. He's right. What did that man just say? Fucking subtitle just says foreign. Holy shit. This is a good shit right here. Yeah. Okay, you know what? It was just kind of good shit. He's done that before where I think he was like staring at a banana and he set it down and like started talking. So that was just kind of like a sidestep, you know what I mean? A lateral move. Okay, what's this? Oh no. Jabba thank you for gifting a gift sub to foreign. Nice shots here. Is this the reveal of this game, or has it been shown before? It was shown before, got it. I like how like environmentally focused it is. It doesn't have a bunch of fucking yammering the entire time, you know? This is nice. December 4th, brutal. Oh, no. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Chat says, new Animal Crossing? Stand by. Someone might get you for that music if you want. Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes legit just like video game music will get me muted watching these. I think one happened during the Square Enix press conference. I like this music. It was Kingdom Hearts. You're right, Slicey. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts got me muted. What a boring game. I guess here's the thing, chat, is like this is stuff I'm like least interested in with Animal Crossing, but I know that for a lot of people it is the appeal. But to me, the entire idea of like making it just home designing, taking out all like the fun social thing of like everybody's living on this island together, like just this one aspect is so crazy to me. It was successful enough that they made it the DLC for New Horizons. Different. That means it was not successful. Now you're like, oh, holy shit. Animal Crossing for Wii U? Yes. Yes. Hold on. Oh. All right. I feel like we did try to play this at Game Trailers, and I feel like I bailed on it in 15 minutes. Mango Waltz, thanks for being a 60-monther. 5 years. Congrats, Bossman, on making this work. I'm trying. I bought this for 10 pounds for the Isabelle and KK amiibos. Actually, I think that's way worth it, yeah. We hard quit it? Yep. Yeah. You would think that like an Animal Crossing like Mario Party like could be really fun. There was just nothing to it. Has no bite. Current AC director, producer, previously director, has been on record that saying the only reason they pitched this game was because she wanted Animal Crossing amiibo figures, which I respect personally. Yeah, no, that was apparent at the time. And it's like why they show like the cards and all that too. During the reaction stream, Brandon got his hopes up briefly, but was crushed right after. Yeah. And again, I'm covering a hashtag in the upper right. It's AC Amiibo Festival. So really, like, if you're looking at that first screenshot and like really absorbing everything, you know this is going to turn out right. Pie Man, thanks for being a 43-monther. This 1-2 Animal Crossing punch had me almost swear off Nintendo. I get it. So you're like, okay, so show us the mini games, right? Obviously, there's like some mini games to this. Let's see them. All right, so like, show us like what's the mini games though? Like, what do you? Just like a fishing mini game. Hello? Hello? I guess I was being too mean to it. Hold on. I guess I was being too mean. That was crazy. Oh, this next part's really cool, too. Oh, shit. No, I'm sorry, chat. Shit, this is like a, Contact? Watch this. The timer's actually moving. This is the Nintendo upload that just pauses for 10 seconds. Oh, you saw it? Sorry, I didn't see it. There we go. By the way, was that the movie? The movie at the end where like there's the court case where they're like trying to determine whether or not the astronaut was crazy or lying. And they're like, yeah, look at the footage of the fuzz though. There's 4 hours of fuzz. Yeah, check this out. I'm bummed we missed this transition. It is called Contact. Got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So for some reason we just had 10 seconds of fuzz in the middle of this Nintendo Direct. God, this shit's so nice. Chad, you know how like this stuff's hard to make? What a cool little display. Now, I think they actually showed this to us last year though, right? Last year I remember they were doing the interview inside of that yarn store. Unless that's what we're about to see here, but I think this might be the second year in a row they showed yarn Yoshi.
Hi, I'm Yumi Watanabe, and
Yep.
I work in software planning and development department at Nintendo.
Yeah.
And I am a coordinator. I work with developers in making Nintendo games.
These are
worked
amiibo.
on Kirby's Epic Yarn with the same developer, and I was in charge of designing Yoshi's Woolly World with Tezuka-san. Working with Tezuka-san is very inspirational. He is the leader of this project, At the same time, he has the perspectives of the player, so he has both elements, the leader and the player.
Yeah, those are nice amiibo.
At first, I decided to make some yarn Yoshi just for fun, because I'm not a programmer or an artist, so I wasn't able to make something in the actual game. So, and the development team was really, really working hard. So I thought to myself, oh, is there anything that I can do in some way to help this game? I went home and got some yarn.
So she did that just for
kicks? And I decided
kicks?
to make my very first yarn Yoshi. When I brought it back to the office, the smiles on the face of my colleagues really struck me. There was this proposal made at Nintendo saying that maybe for a game like this, a plushie amiibo would be more fun to have because, you know, it goes well with the vibe of the game.
That is crazy because she is an artist. Yeah. For anybody to be able to produce this and she's like, oh, I'm not an artist. Nah, I'm shit. I can't do anything creative. It's like, what the fuck? Materia Addict, thanks for being a 60-monther. All right, so the GT Amiibo Festival stream lasted for 30 minutes. Not that bad, you're right. So we played that Animal Crossing game for 30 minutes instead of 10. This is the shit I'm into. This is really cool. Even though all she's showing off is an amiibo, I like this kind of like pause in the middle of a Nintendo Direct. I like a real story, you know? And all this stuff is like really nice visually. I like to look at this. You ever worked with yarn? Not at this extent, no.
And when I heard that, I fell in love with that idea and decided to make more yarn Yoshi prototypes. Yoshi himself is made of yarn. The shape of his body transforms into different shapes. So he turns into like a propeller when you jump, and he turns into a mallet when he does the ground pound. But also the world itself is in yarn and fabrics and lots of textiles. We have places in the game where you can unravel, and you can also knit platforms. And in this game, the enemies are made of yarn as well. So when Yoshi swallows them, they turn into little yarn balls instead of eggs. Well, most of all, we want the game to be fun.
Here's the thing. I kind of remember liking this game, but I get it super confused with the Switch one.
Yoshi's Woolly World provides plenty of challenge if you try to go for 100% completion. But also we wanted to have lots and lots of people enjoy the game, and those lots of people have different expectations on the difficulty of the game. And for
this
us,
is the good one between this and
so
Crafted World. Got
special about Yoshi games is that the difficulty level is all up to the player, because if you just want to have fun, you can just run through the levels. If you think you're a more advanced player, you can set the challenge a little higher by...
I do think it's a cleaner aesthetic. Crafted World is like, yeah, we're doing yarn, but also like cardboard and wood and like tin cans. You got some rusty nails. There's something kind of nice about how aesthetically consistent this one is.
Collecting lots of items, and that provides plenty of challenge in this game. We are very confident that the game provides both the challenge and the fun. Its co-op mode is designed so that the user can decide how they want to play with their friend. So you can either cooperate with your friend, you can help each other out, you can swallow the other Yoshi, turn him into a yarn ball, and then throw it to high areas so that the other Yoshi can reach that area. So you can do a little bit of a competition with your friend, you can be a little mean. If you have an amiibo, and if you use it in Yoshi's Woolly World, then Yoshi's design turns into that amiibo character. So for example, if you have a Mario amiibo, you can get a Mario Yoshi.
God, I hate that.
Which is a Yoshi in Mario pattern, in Mario design. So if you have an amiibo at home, maybe you can have fun trying out different characters.
I like that one, though. That's nice.
In this game, when we turned Poochie into yarn, he was really cute. So that's why we decided to have him again in this game. He barks when there's an important item around you. So he's a quite useful companion to have. Even after you clear the level,
a good game
it's
demo
really fun
too,
to
honestly.
go back, revisit that level, because there's always something that you missed out on. You always find something new. It would be great if you can collect all the items in one go, but that is quite challenging. So I hope people can enjoy playing the same level over and over again.
It's almost like a better game demonstration than they did for Star Fox.
Most of all, I want people to feel happy when playing this game.
Okay, so they did show it last year's E3. So they like Yoshi's Woolly World actually showed up 2 E3s in a row. Did they say at this point ahead of time that all those Yoshis in front of her are amiibos? Or is that like a secret for now? 2 years later, Brandon Jones explodes at poor Yoshi for no reason at all. He was fuming because a new Yoshi meant no Animal Crossing ever. That's what I'm talking about, right? I don't like the look of this thing. I get what you're saying, but I don't like looking at it. With the Metroid thing as well, right? It's like to me, it's like when you look back at these things, everything is okay, but at the time, it's like, shit, this is all this will ever be. You know, you don't believe in the future. You're like, this is Nintendo. This is all that you have now. This is what you've become. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, that game was cool.
Playing this game.
Yeah, that was actually a really nice showcase. She kind of just like talked to the features and they were all demonstrated really well. That was like the most Sakurai showcase in this entire video. They revealed they were amiibo during the April 2015 Nintendo Direct. Thank you for the details on that. Oh, wow. It's Yokai Watch is still popular at this time. Probably peak popularity, really. 2015? You had the same angers toward Mario 3D World. Exactly. You're right about that. No, that's fair.
This is the line. Think you understand yokai a little better now?
Sounds like my chat.
Do your thing.
Yeah, it's funny. I do feel like that thing being an FF14 mount is like the true legacy of Yokai Watch.
Summoning Charming!
I tried playing it. I think we got a code and like nobody wanted to do it, so it's like I'll do like a video on it. I couldn't get into this. It is funny to like think back to this time of the year, or excuse me, this time in my life where like I'd play games for coverage, right? Where like you know, we're an outlet and we would get review codes. Bloodworth would send no emails at that point. We'd have meetings, and it's like, okay, we got Yokai Watch. Who wants to cover Yokai Watch? You know, it's weird. You needed Mario Odyssey, exactly. So now that we're past Mario Odyssey, and that my dreams have been fulfilled, I look back at 3D World much more kindly. But when it was like, oh, is 3D World the direction? Is this like the path we're on? Don't they realize what is actually good about actual 3D platformers? It felt like they didn't get it. So yeah, 100%. I was also a victim of the is this forever disease. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. The video we ended up making about Yokai Watch is titled, "Is Yokai Watch better than Pokemon?" Honestly, that's a good title. That was the right play. Let me look at it real quick. Hit after hit. This truly is like, it's one of their worst lineups. This is so bad. I'm hoping they end with like a really strong point.
Hi everyone, Kyle Bossman here. I'm going to quickly answer a few questions you may have about Yokai Watch. Is Yokai Watch better than Pokemon? No.
This is a good video.
Then why are you comparing them? Yokai Watch is a top-down RPG where you collect a team of 6 monsters that level up, get experience points, and
iconic
evolve.
yellow. I miss
It's
this hoodie.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's Pokemon, but worse. What makes it worse? Here's how a Yokai Watch battle works. You got your 6 monsters. You
Already exasperated. This is nice.
only have 3 out there at a moment, and then you spin a wheel to decide which 3 are out there at any time. They do what they want. You don't tell the yokai what to do. You can give them items that alter their AI, but these things are going to attack, defend, buff, and debuff as they see fit. This is boring. I know, but hold on. Here's what you can do. You can make your yokai do soultimate attacks. These are big moves that once they're super...
What's funny is because I'm wearing this white shirt underneath, that suggests this was also a final bossman day. Because that was like the undershirt of the button-up shirt. Probably a busy day for me that day.
Meters are charged. They can do what you do is you click on it, you do like a WarioWare micro game to activate it, and then a big attack comes out. Also, your enemies can make your yokai depressed, so they won't attack as much anymore. So then you rotate to them to the bottom and you do a different WarioWare micro game to put them back in the mood to keep fighting. Sometimes also, the yokai will choose on their own that they don't want to fight right now. I think that's just to make you want to turn the wheel more. Why did I explain all that? Because it's not strategic. It doesn't feel strategic. It doesn't feel like you are doing anything. Battling in this game feels only reactive, and it is not fun. By the way, what are yokai? They're monster ghosts. They're ghost monsters.
This is a good video.
Yokai are they just, you can't see them. They exist in this world, and they just kind of like to F around with humans. They like to give you colds and make you forget to lock the door as you leave your home, and they like to make your parents get into fights. That is what yokai do. For some reason, you befriend them through battles and then make them fight. It's not too clear why. So what's the problem? All right, here's my least favorite kind of Pokedex entry. Cubone. It always wears the skull of its dead mother, so no one has any idea what its hidden face looks like.
This is good shit.
All Cubones wear their dead mom's skull, every single one of them, and no one's seen what a Cubone, not one person in the world has seen a Cubone before its mom dies. That is ridiculous. Here's the thing with yokai, they're all that. Here's an old lady who likes to tell secrets. Why are there thousands of that same old lady? How did that happen? There's an old lady yokai? Yeah, a lot of yokai are just people. A lot of them, some of them actually are people. Some of them decide to be visible and live the life of a person, and that's a yokai too. Here's the thing, yokai are all ugly, weird creatures, but that's okay. Like, that at least makes this game unique. It's kind of fun just to stack your team with ugly, goofy freaks. How many are there? Do you gotta catch them all? Okay, there are 230, and no, you don't gotta catch them all. Some of them are just different colored versions of already things that you've already caught. Like, okay, here's another color of Blue-hoo. This one's just different colors now, but it's stronger. It's just... Also, catching yokai is no fun. It is not fun to catch yokai. Here's how it works, is you can you befriend them by beating them in battle, and then randomly they'll decide to be your friends at the end. Sometimes you can feed them food to enhance those chances, but after you see all the experience points you got, either a yokai shows up to be your friend or it doesn't, and it doesn't most of the time. In fact, you can find that robber cat, you can feed it milk 7 times, and it's gonna love that milk. It's gonna say, "Oh, I love this milk, thank you," and it still won't be your friend for some reason.
This is a very informative video.
It's just very random. There's no indication of what you did wrong when you did something wrong. It seems you just have to grind it out until you befriend that one yokai you were hoping to be friends with. And again, that is no fun because battling is no fun. How's the story? It stinks. The story stinks. So, okay, going back to Pokemon, I'm gonna keep comparing it to Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon, yes, has a
He's
simple,
digging in.
stupid story, sure, but the goal of Pokemon is always clear. It's not just gotta catch them all, it's become Pokemon champion. There's a clear path to becoming Pokemon champion. Yeah,
He's
get
right
those
about
badges,
this.
get to the next gym. You have a journey to go on.
Yeah.
Yokai Watch, in the first 10 hours of this game, there is no goal. You just wake up in the same bed, and for some reason, I'm gonna ride my bike over to this place today. I can't ride my bike over to that place any other day, just because we're not in that chapter yet, but now suddenly I have access over there, because the story tells me to go ride my bike over there. Sure, you can go catch bugs, you can go sift through trash. None of those things have any ends to those means. It's just, that's okay, that would be fine if the writing was more fun. The writing is jokey in the worst ways. It's constantly trying to tell you jokes.
Consistently, I've always hated puns, chat. I've always hated this shit.
In places you don't want jokes. You kind of just want to know what's going on. Hey, why should I catch all these yokai? Your character actually asks at one point very early on in the game, hey, why does any of this matter? And that is brushed off like this. Oh, who cares? Just keep playing the game. This game thinks that you're just gonna wanna keep playing just because you love catching yokai so much. But again, that's not fun, because battling's not fun. So I'm getting the impression I should not play this game. No, I don't wanna say that. I don't wanna be like that, because this game is unique. Sure, it's a lot like Pokemon, but it's also like its own game. It's like Yokai Watch. And it's kind of fun to be in this world. There are moments where I enjoy just walking around and finding some trash to sift through for some dumb item I don't need. That can be fun, and also, it's a good looking game. Especially for a 3DS game, no Pokemon game looks as good as this. I wish Pokemon looked like this. So yeah, it has a lot of things going for it. And also, there is no Pokemon this year. What else are you gonna play? Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon? Please. This is as close as you're gonna get this year. So yeah, everybody, if you're up for an RPG that's a little weird, that has arbitrary progression, and completely brain-dead grinding, Yokai Watch might be the game for you.
So how's that? Think you understand yokai a little better now?
It's kind of hard to wrap my brain around.
Jabbo Eps, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Yokai Watch. The Bill Trennan video? Yeah, I don't need to watch that one. Isn't that the one where Reggie's like, the really awkward, like Reggie doing this, like tapping his watch? I don't like to see those things. Does that count as a review? No, but that was our review code. So I don't think Game Trailers did a review of Yokai Watch. I think we just put that up instead. Sorry, I was kind of a bit off the top there. Oh, chat. There was a video I was trying to find recently. It may be completely gone off of the internet. It was a video I made back at Game Trailers called Pokemon Mysteries, in which I was a Pokemon professor interviewing another Pokemon professor about various questions about the Pokemon world. We only did one. This one was specifically about Machoke's belt and where it comes from and what the deal with it is. Why does Machoke have a belt? Yeah. I think that might just be gone. I think that may no longer exist on the internet. But let me know if it's like archived anywhere on any of the old Game Trailers archive channels. Original teaser to see why people were so off on Tokyo Mirage. Oh, I remember. The thing I'm curious about is what year did was the initial teaser? 2013. Yeah. So it was just 2 years then, I guess.
The second is...
Yeah, this shit right here. So, Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei turns out to be just some more like high school stupid bullshit, you know? Shabello, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Hilltop Works. Did you see the video Nintendo put out of Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube on Switch 2? It's unintentionally funny. No, why is it unintentionally funny? Anyone else get that email for the Switch 2 saying if you received the email, you are still in queue for a Switch 2 last night? Let me see. I think somebody else has been talking about that. Oh, you know what? I don't have my phone on me. All right. Anyway. Yeah, so I should check. I should check to see if I'm actually still in that line. I did not even play the 3DS Paper Mario game. I did like the Mario and Luigi 3DS game a lot. This was a skip to me at the time. I didn't want this. It's just so fluff. It's completely non-canon. It's Flintstones meeting the Jetsons, but like they're both Marios. Least interesting possible crossover between two Nintendo IP. game's final boss is really hard. It shocked you. That's funny. No. At least that's something new. They're showing off something new that hasn't been in either of those games. Rough though, rough. And that's next year. It's spring 2016, dude. Found them a choke video without sound. Looking for one with sound now. That's so weird. Why would they take the sound off? I think I remember liking this game. No, I got it confused. This is not the one with the cool story mode, right? Nah, that's Aces. Yeah, this game's stinky. Yeah, this one's stinky. Aces is for Switch. Oh my god, dude. What a rough year for Nintendo. This trailer stinks. Oh no, that was the whole trailer. The game's coming out this year too. Oh my god. Okay,
we've been working together for 30 years now.
Look at their original design docs. This is so cool.
Three ideas presented to both of us. We picked the same one.
As the years went on and we made more and more side-scrolling games, we had to create a more advanced tool to design them with.
Oh, it's that voice actor again.
This became the basis of Super Mario Maker.
The tool got so good that the more we worked with it, the more we realized we could also turn it into something everyone
Sounds
could
like
enjoy.
Lesix, it does.
With Super Mario Maker, anytime you make an edit, you can see the results right away. This instant feedback can really help your imagination run wild.
Back in the day, we had to create everything by hand.
It sounds just like him. Sorry, chat. We're talking about my Monster Hunter character. His voice sounds exactly like that in an uncanny way. Holy shit, though. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Look at these documents, bro. This is so nuts that they're actually showing this stuff.
Design courses, we would actually draw them one at a time onto these sheets of graph paper.
Hell yeah. Wow. I mean, there it is, bro. That's level 2. Whoa. Holy shit. Nah, so I guess like I thought at that time at least, a lot of this would be building it first and then seeing how it works when you're building it. It is so crazy that they're not just visualizing, but like playing the level here in their mind. Look at the little bit of white out here. They're like, nah, that's just not quite right. That wouldn't play right. So interesting. You know, there's like a hidden mushroom in this block. That's where you would want that. That's so cool to look at. Doodle in the top left. This is, I think, like a move sheet. This is a whole separate sheet. So cool, dude. Wow. Hold on. Is there a Goomba up here in the final version of this level? I don't think so. That's a weird choice.
We'd then hand our drawings to the programmers, who would code them into a build. While digging up these old documents, we found this. It's very precious.
Show it.
When we first thought of the idea of Super Mario Brothers, we had a concept of land, air, and sea.
Oh my god.
See this old sketch of Mario throwing fireballs from a moving cloud?
Yeah.
You can now do that in Super Mario Maker. You can even control where the cloud flies.
In the old days, when we needed to fix or change part of the course, it would get really messy if we tried to edit the original drawing. So we'd put...
That's got to be Mario 3 at this point, yeah? Yeah, dude. So cool. Fuck. I mean, look at the details of like the wooden blocks up here. Wow. And you can see a coral out here. That's an underwater level. And so what did they change? Oh, wow. That's so cool. It's like these need to be 1 block higher. Not sure why, but they're like, well, let's bring it up 1 block. Huh. And instead of those, like, there's got to be piranha pipes. We got to have some enemies coming up here. So cool, dude. Damn, that's nice.
Put this see-through paper on top to make edits.
Ooh. I could look at these all day. Wow, why are you working so hard on the pipes? You don't have to paint all of them like that. Why are you doing that? I gotta be honest, I don't recognize what this level is. Is this like a Mario 2 level? Lost Levels, yeah. Yeah. Cool.
A lot of things might look familiar, but you can combine various elements from the different games to create entire...
Could be stickers? I don't know. Look at the... Hold on. Look at the pipes. There's
But
like
you can
little
combine
inconsistencies between them. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the white line is thicker. You could like look at here. You know what I mean? Like here the green line doesn't go all the way down. I really think for some reason they drew the pipe every single time. They're not the same in every little particular spot.
A lot of things might look familiar,
Dedication.
but you can combine various elements from the different games to create entirely new stuff. Like stacking different enemies on top of each other to make a huge tower, and then putting a bullet bill on top.
I think I love this. This is so cool.
You can even put things we've never placed underwater. Right, there are some enemies that don't normally appear underwater, like Goombas. When you put one underwater in Super Mario Maker, it will swim like a small shrimp. Mario can even take on the appearance of other characters.
Here we go.
Tap a compatible amiibo, like
like
Wii
this
Fit
reveal.
Trainer, and Mario can turn into Wii Fit Trainer when he gets a mystery mushroom. It's called Costume Mario. We have a lot of these planned. To celebrate
She said,
Super Mario's 30th anniversary, we're releasing an 8-bit amiibo. When you use it, your Mario in-game is going...
Bro, the amiibo shamelessness this year is crazy. They got to get the money where they can.
to appear a bit bigger. The amiibo itself is pretty big too, to reflect the effect in the game. There's also a Super Mario Maker booklet. The booklet has a lot of sample courses. It's really fun just looking at them, as if this is what would happen if you design the world of Mario in real life.
What? Repeat that?
In real life.
No, repeat
As
that?
if this is what would happen if you design the world of Mario in real life.
What's he trying to tell me? Is he trying to be like, if I'm a Mario designer? Yes, not Mario in real life. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. No, I get it.
Most times, I start by making a course I want to play, which is usually like a 2-1 or 2-2. Once that's done,
we
try to make it a little easier. So we move on to making 1-1. It's always like that. I may come across as a mean person by saying this, but in 1-1, there's a Goomba, which is clearly an enemy, but there's also a super mushroom, and you might run when you first see it. You run, but there's a block above, so you can't run. So if you jump, the ceiling is low, so you usually hit it. But when you do, you grow big. It's a surprise. There are stairs, but there are gaps. But the first gap...
Huh? So he's saying like most players would try to dodge that first mushroom because it looks so similar to the first enemy who does kill them. But he basically traps the player into not being able to dodge away from the mushroom, and then they're like, "Oh, something good happened." Nah, I think that's cool. I wonder if he's right about that.
Has a floor, and the second one is the one you want to avoid because it's bottomless. So it's a...
Bro, this upload is so effed. Look at that title screen, though. Oh my god, they had the font down, dude. I'm having to design courses on paper. When Arcade Donkey Kong was being made, programming environments was so early they couldn't even debug their code in real time. Ikegami Tsushinki, external dev studio, had to compile the code overnight, and then it would print out any errors the day after. Also, all the devs had to share the same computer. Dang.
So it's a...
It's what? It's what? It's what? This is funny out here talking about like points and stuff. You can see Mario growing up a little bit. It's so cool. 1985, bro. I didn't even exist yet. I wasn't here yet, dude.
Fall into it because they can't make it.
Fall into it.
It's like game design training software.
Yeah, it kind
Try
of
it
is, though.
if you want to get into game design.
Yeah. For real, though. For real, though.
With enough practice, anyone can become a good course designer.
They fucking try to dodge saying September 11th that hard, bro. 11th of September. That's fucking funny. Like, they're just dancing around it. Okay. All right, dance around. If you insist. Yeah, I do like Super Mario Maker. That game's so fun, dude.
Earlier I said that Nintendo's experience for E3 is all about transformation. And while we've given you a sneak peek of some of our games coming later in 2015,
okay,
there's still much more to share.
All right.
Next, Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3 begins.
Oh, okay.
We'll kick off with Mr. Miyamoto and fellow developers flying through Star Fox Zero. And if you can't wait to get your hands on Super Mario Maker, the opportunity is right in front of you. On Wednesday from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. and Saturday from noon until 5 p.m. local time, you can walk into any of more than 100 Best Buy stores in the US and Canada and experience the game for yourself firsthand.
Why is it so limited like that? That's crazy. Those times are so specific. That's wild, dude. They're acting like Super Mario Maker is like this freaking hot piece of software. This game came out on my birthday. I bought it on the way home from work as a present to myself, even though I didn't have a Wii U, but my roommate did. Hope your roommate let you play. That's fun.
You can find the details of all of our activities this week at e3.nintendo.com. To close, as anyone transforms, be it a person or a company, it's...
You said the word anyone. You said anyone, bro. That means person. This is an American thing.
Good to reflect on where you've been to help guide where you go next. Over the past 30 years, more than 1 billion people around the world have played a Nintendo game. And most of them have played as gaming's biggest star.
Bro, 30 billion people? What are you talking about, Reggie? Oh, okay, 1 billion. Okay,
the Nintendo game. And most of them have played as gaming's biggest star.
For some reason, I thought he said 30 billion. It really threw me off. He just said a billion. I actually kind of believe him.
Mario. From the music, to the costumes, to the characters, Super Mario isn't just Nintendo's mascot. There's a little piece of him and certainly memories of his adventures inside all of us.
Ooh, we're looking at some really good play here, huh? Pro shit. This nostalgic pandering is so crazy, though, at the end of the show.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Mario's 30th. So yeah, we're doing Mario's 40th this year then, huh? Yeah, congrats, Mario. The big 4-0. Now, the reason they didn't show any 3D games is because those are the only games represented in Mario Maker. If you're like, yeah, right, why wasn't Mario 64 in that montage? Doesn't promote the game coming out. Wow. No. That was last year. Mario Kart after the break? There's something else I want to play after the break. All right, so chat's saying I got to see Brandon Jones's reaction to the end of this Nintendo Direct.
Brandon rips off the headphones.
What am I missing?
Oh, this is bad.
Look at Elise. She is devastated. The dream is dead.
Kyle, this is
Kyle,
not it.
I'm converting.
What am I missing here?
Everything I said about Mario Maker before this direct started. I can't even. Mario Maker's cool. It's neat, but it.
Is this like a Mario Maker show they had afterwards?
This is not.
This noise is atrocious.
Yeah, what is happening? I mean, the guy is. But it's just an icon. The guy is.
And
the guy
now,
is video games, man.
Metroid.
Treehouse, though.
Yeah, they go straight into Treehouse. We got to go over to Square Enix.
Square Enix.
That's it. That's the end of that. That's the end of the direct.
Is that Amanda's husband? Yeah, this guy's Amanda's husband. Honestly, chat, I don't think Jones's reaction was that exaggerated. That wasn't how the event originally ended. They cut the final trailer. Thank you, because I was really confused by what was happening there. Okay. Let's see what the show actually ended with. Live. Thank you, IGN, for uploading this, I guess. Okay, so the beginning is the same here. This is what we saw. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
And for some reason, Nintendo's upload ends right here.
Mario.
Oh yeah, I do hate this. This has bad M feel. Oh yeah, this is nasty. Oh no. This was how they ended their E3. Because basically it's not like, send us your Mario clips. Or it's not like they went... This shit I love. Jessica on the maracas, dude. That was nice. I had to pause the hate for a second. Cause it's not like they're like, send us your videos, or they weren't like scouring YouTube, you know what I mean? All of these videos were made explicitly for this montage at the end. That's why it's not a cute thing. Oh my God. And this was the noise I was talking about. I get it. Oh yeah, this is bad. They paid this DJ way too much money. The tease of Lanky, the skinny mushroom, yep. Oh yeah. Wow, so they cut that out of their official YouTube upload. That's crazy. Peanut B. Wolf, thanks for being a 60-monther. If you were a master of an instrument, what would it be? Piano. You ever heard the song Mario theme was based on? Sister Marion? It's very good, and it's the same album as Guile's theme comes from. No, that's crazy, though. Your take on Miyamoto's storytelling chops from 9 years ago? No, we should wait until that's 10. Because you're right, I did make a whole video about how much I hate Star Fox Zero. You're right about that. So that was in 2015. Share your own video. And then what? What are you going to do when people share their videos? Oh my God. Yeah, that was rough. I can't believe they ended E3 like that. Of Gods and Men, thank you for being a 60-monther. Yeah, we're officially a 5-year channel, dude. That's what the 60 months would imply. That's so crazy. We'll celebrate next Friday. Reggie Fils-Aimé. Iwata didn't apologize for Nintendo's E3. We make great games. Wow. The not apology. Yeah, give me the not apology. He said, thank you for watching. We take opinions of this year's digital event seriously and will work better to meet your expectations. Okay, so here's the thing. Iwata was telling it like it is. He's like, yeah, I feel like Iwata knows that was shit, but you know, he saw the switch. And that's truly what that E3 was so bad because it was a stopgap year. You know what I mean? The Switch is coming out. Can we see Disco Palpatine? No, I'm going to guess it's probably just some Fortnite shit. I'm not going to click on that. Like, that's why that tennis game is coming. The tennis game is super filler. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, Miyamoto's Star Fox game was not meant to be filler. Wow, do you remember Cheesemeister? Is this still a person on the internet? Translation by NeoGAF user Cheesemeister. And I can like imagine their icon even. That's crazy. ...2016, they didn't have a direct at all. Yeah, so what's crazy about this to me is that it's like... we talked about it last year a bit. How like Nintendo was trying to balance out... keeping it like an E3 event, like event style, making it still like we're not abandoning E3. We're still here at E3. So like in this show, they're like e3.nintendo.com. You know what I mean? They're super, super about the show still. Whereas I don't know if they even call it a digital event ever again. This might have been the last digital event. And I think it might just be direct from here out. I'm curious about that actually. In 2016, they only brought Breath of the Wild, and that was all they had to do. Chat confirms this. What we just saw was the last time they ever did a digital event. Cool. Good. Good riddance. 2017 was a spotlight. Sure. Check the final paragraph. Okay. I haven't heard the feedback for this year's Best Buy demonstrations, but I think the feedback is going to be quite positive because what we do is make great games and they show well and really lead to customer excitement. And why did I read that? Final paragraph that was on the screen. Oh, okay. Got you. Many fans reacted with vitriol, either disappointed with what wasn't said or with what was. Nearly 12,000 fans signed a petition on change.org to convince Nintendo not to continue developing one of the newly announced games, Metroid Prime at Federation Force. So embarrassing. I guess 10 years ago, people still took like change.org petitions stories seriously. You know what I mean? Now you just roll your eyes when people do something like that. Cringe.org. Let Super Mario let people submit their fan art and videos about Mario, and Nintendo added some of them to the site throughout the rest of the year. Okay. No, I don't even, P9, I don't even want to see it. That's such a weird idea to me. It's like a Mario fan YouTube, you know what I mean? Where like you would just go and see if your video got put up there and look at like what other Mario fans made videos of. That's so weird. The petition was also like fire all staff at next level. Oh yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's just wrong. They're about to make a Luigi's Mansion 3, bro. Be cool. This is the year Iwata passed? Oh, I thought he passed in 2016. Might be part of why they opted for puppets because of his health. That might be true, actually. Yeah. Dang. What does it mean if you ask a man if he's flirting with you and he says, no, but I'm attracted to you? I feel like he's trying some alpha dog shit. I don't know what that means. No, I'm not flirting. I'm simply attracted to you.
The game is fun. The game is a battle. If it's not fun, why bother? If it's not a battle, where's the fun? It's a test that you pass or a quest that you fail. A race against time. Fun and battle always locked together.
All right. Well, I mean, we got to save it. That'll be 2017. But you're saying this is the one where he says you got to take a little bit of the old and a little bit of the new? Got it. Yeah, let's play the game. No. We got to save that. We got to watch everything in sequence. When we're talking about 2015, we should not be watching 2017. Yeah, that stuff is funny, dude. I vividly remember you saying, Reggie, what are you talking about, man? I was there for this one? That's crazy. I wonder if that's his last? Does he do another E3 after that? Oh, okay. It's past break time. So, chat, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a quick break. Yeah, I need to I will get some more tea. I'll definitely need to drink some more water. What I want to play after the break is not Capcom Fighting Collection, unfortunately. Because I don't think I can exert myself that much. What I want to play after the break is Star Wars Outlaws. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. The Hondo DLC is new. It's out now. And hear me out. You know, like you see Andor and you kind of get in the Star Wars mood, you know? You're like watching that and you're like, man, I'm kind of in the Star Wars mood. So I'm thinking when we get back, it's Star Wars Outlaws time. When is Kyle not in the mood to drool? I was like, because legitimately, like, I don't think I can play the Capcom collection tonight, you know? I'm not sure I could pull it off. But maybe there's still time after it. You know what I mean? The last one wasn't super long either. So maybe we boot it up and like play a game or like 2 games. But I don't think, you know, I won't be able to like play the arcade mode of all of them. Are we still doing Mario Karts? On Monday. Yeah, Mario Kart Monday for sure. Hey, bro. It's early. No. It's just 8, dude. It's just 8 p.m. Tulip? No. I'm never playing more Tulip. Because here's the thing, chat. Like, if I'm, like, screaming because, like, Bowser just hit me with a blue shell, it will destroy me. It'll destroy my throat. You know what I mean? I just didn't, like, you know, I can't vibe with a Mario Kart game right now. Star Wars then grab bag? Oh, I could maybe do some grab bags. Yeah, there's some I might want to try out. Excuse me. We can play Just Dance. No, that's another example of a game that I couldn't play right now. Man, I just want you to keep getting better. Yeah, that's why we're playing Star Wars. Battlefront 2 would be fun too, actually. That's a good idea. Or Drop Duchy. Yeah, we could do another poll. But first things first, Star Wars Outlaws DLC. Hitman VR is a great example of something I will absolutely not play right now. Thank you for bringing that up. Need some force healing? No. Just time in the back to tank. You know what I mean? Just toss me in a back to tank. Battlefront 2 on what, though? They re-released it. I shouldn't call it a remaster, but I think it is called a remaster. Like one of the Aspire games. They put out Battlefront 2. So not new Battlefront 2, I think we're talking about. I think we're talking about old Battlefront 2. DLC is pretty long. Matt Piscatella really enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Piscatella's playing? I gotta get in there. We're playing fair games tonight? Yeah, I'd play some fair games. Chat, you want to boot it up? Okay, anyway. Kyle, when you heal completely, will you double your strength? Like at least 1.05%. No, 1.05x. So not 2x, but like I'll be like a little stronger than I was 3 weeks ago. Here's the Project Robot trailer. Okay, yeah, this is honestly kind of important context. I'm kind of floored by how bad that was. That really was one of Nintendo's like worst showings. And here's the thing, like we watched like the Skyward Sword thing where they were bonking around on stage and absolutely like embarrassing themselves. We watched that. For some reason, this was worse to me. This is good. Oh my God. That's Project Robot? Oh, Miyamoto, no. Oh my God.
I am Pizza Mac.
This shit kind of makes me mad. Honestly. There's just so many fucking marketing people around here like giggling and thinking this is good shit. It's making me angry. You think it's cute? Maybe. Like, I honestly, like, this element of it, like, drives me nuts. Because it's not like it's just these 3 guys playing around. It's like a fucking team who told them to do this. And then uploaded it. Like, if it was just these 3 guys who, like, you know, it'd be really fun for a video. I feel like it'd have some more natural energy to it. This video has no energy. And also, the game does look like shit. Oh, that was rough. That was rough indeed. Yeah, so basically, like, Fizamech was the Mega 64 joke, right? And it's like, Nintendo of America, like, running with that joke, but not realizing what's funny about it. Or not, I think just generally, like, not having a general comedic sense like that team does. At least for videos. Reggie saying play the game was E3 2013? Nah, we just saw it was 2017.
You guys did something different, and we're going to be on air, kind of grading the press conferences and things
This
like
is a
that.
different play the
What
game.
is your pitch to the consumers at home about why you think Nintendo won E3?
Play the game.
Go to
Yeah. Yeah, that was Keeley. I'm not talking about Reggie saying play the game. I'm talking about Reggie saying play the game. It's different. It's different. All right, chat, quick break. Let's take a quick break. I'll see you on the other side. Can I get no? After spending $1 Concordian on a multiplayer game and having it flop, it's looking like the other. No, of course. Okay. All right, I'll see you all on the other side. We're back. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Time to shut the PC down, actually. How you doing, bro? Nope. How worried should I be about Fantasy Life I? Wow, there's a lot of Fantasy Lifers in chat today, huh? What do you mean worried? Like, those games are, like, never great, right? You're not hopping on for a great game. To me, that's like, I'm going to Denny's. How worried should I be? And it's like, you already like Denny's? Yeah. It's like, I mean, like it's going to be a regular trip to Denny's. Rocket M, thanks for being a 43-monther. Probably just going to be another trip to Denny's, bro. Star Wars. Is ARMS eligible for your first Switch 2 game stream due to having a Switch 2 performance and res patch? No. So I made the bracket even. So I was telling you, like, that'll be one of the things we do for the stream anniversary is the tournament for the Switch titles. I got to 17. Switch 2 launch titles that have like a unique name. So like the Bravely Default game has a unique name. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is unique to that game launching with the Switch 2. So that's actually going to be on the bracket as well. But if you just have a patch, if you don't have a new title, no. The 2 Zelda games do technically have a new title because they're the $80 versions of those games, so they actually are on the bracket. Have I played 0? Never played 0, no. Cyberpunk isn't on the list. Cyberpunk is called Ultimate Edition, I think. That's the one I struggled with the most. Because I think it was not a unique title. But maybe I messed up on that one. Sorry, chat. Do you ever you ever just get like one ear is ringing, like some frequency just hit it for some reason, and you're like, what did I hear? I feel like some part of that Nintendo video just shot like the craziest frequency into my right ear. Do you have the bracket or at least the list of games if you don't want to spoil the seating? Yeah. Why, you want to check my accuracy? It's called Getting Old? Nah, yeah, I think it's more like just constant ear ringing. Hit you hard yesterday. It seems like a lot of people in chat have ringing ears all the time. Did you get water? No, I lied. I said I would get water. But then I pulled out Body Armor Flash IV. Grape flavored. Rapid hydration. Rapid rehydration, excuse me. So, you know, better than water. How much sugar? I'll check for you, chat. I'll check. Okay, so just 16 grams. Why no platinum for this game? I think there's probably like one trophy where it's like do everything of something I don't want to do. For me, the trophies are like, hey, bro, if it's like for seeing everything that's in the game, typically I'm into it. So for instance, in Yakuza game, I like to do all the side quests, right? But I'm not gonna like max out every possible minigame. Death Stranding 2, absolutely, yeah. We'll stream at least one day of Death Stranding 2. Here we go. A pirate's fortune is here. Buy the second story pack of Star Wars Outlaws and explore the shadowy regions of the galaxy with Kay and Nix. I'm pretty sure I've already bought that. Skeleton Crew, no thank you. What was my Switch 2 launch day game pickups? So, like, the only game I care to play is... God, look at this game. Wow, dude. Holy shit. My chat's cynical about this shit?
All right, Kay.
Have they seen this shit?
There are some items waiting for you.
Look at that.
Ooh. Just walked right off a fucking spaceship, dude. Look at my thrusters. Look at this town. So, sorry. The only launch games I'll be playing are Mario Kart World and whatever chat picks for me. I desire nothing more. I forgot you gotta click R3 for things in this game.
Oh, now that's nice.
Chat, what the fuck is slap ball? What is... What, show me the Wikipedia article for slap ball. So cool, dude. All right, so I don't even know how to initiate our DLC quests. I don't even know where to start, bro. Oh no, there actually is one. No, chat, is there no Star Wars wiki that's not on fandom? What happened to Wikipedia? Slapball's a New Republic thing, huh? Pixel COD, thanks for being a 51-monther. DM, I slap ball. Yeah, dexterity check, please. Yeah, slap ball. Yeah, so because of Andor, I had to learn about BBY and ABY. Before Battle of Yavin and after Battle of Yavin. So episode 1, basically. Like, you know what I mean? They just make you Google that shit. Andor's like, I don't give a shit if you don't know what BBY means. Like, okay, all right. Sure, okay. I'll Google. You're right. I'm fine. I'll Google it. Episode 4, excuse me. Yeah, I did mean episode 4. My bad. Did I watch Rebels? Absolutely, yeah. I think I gotta look it up. I gotta look up how to start the DLC, or you know what? Let me triple check that I've downloaded it. Maybe I gotta actually go to the store to initiate the download. Maybe that's a thing. Did I watch the end of Clone Wars? Yeah, but I can't remember. I can't remember what happens. I remember Ahsoka and Darth Maul, but I remember some clones wearing like Ahsoka helmets that looked really cool. Couldn't tell you how that ended. Bro, I bought that shit. I bought that shit. Season pass owned. No. Look at this shit with me. Look at this shit with me. I wonder if I bought like the wrong season pass. Okay, so here's the season pass where you see Hondo up there, right? Maybe I just didn't buy the season pass. Maybe I just bought the wildcard DLC. Got it. Oh, here's why. Here's why. Okay. 15 bucks for this one. 15 bucks. Shit, that's so loud, bro. Shut up. Shut up. God damn it. Cease this. Oh, I see. I got my volume up really loud. 30 bucks to buy these two DLC packs. $40 for the season pass. That's why I did that. I get it now. Season pass comes with a bunch of extra shit I don't want. I made the right call, chat. I saved us 10 bucks. I saved both you and me 10 bucks. This is good for all of us. Why is each DLC called Season Pass and not Expansion? I think that thing on top was like saying this is part of the Season Pass. Again, so you would go up and spend $40 instead of the $30. Shadow, thank you for gifting 2 gift subs. You're saving all of us a lot of money. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, for sure, no laughing today. Not on the menu. No laughter on the menu. I'm still struggling to speak.
Some sort of beeping in the ship.
There we go. That's where the quest begins.
Like a bomb?
My sensors don't detect any threats, but you should come investigate yourself.
Yeah, will do.
I'm struggling to speak and my chat's like, streamer, I wrote this paragraph long joke in chat. Can you read it out loud right now? All right, let's find the beeping.
There's that beeping ND told me about.
In the bathroom? No.
Is it behind the bed?
Cool. A secret behind the bed.
Found you. Huh, it's scrambled.
Jet, my old friend, it has been too long. I know
That's the voice of Winnie the Pooh.
Not so good, but I can't live with the guilt no longer. So I have a peace offering. The great Gepi treasure. The one we chased for cycles. I found it. Or at least the map. Or at least I found who has the map. It seems our beloved rival, Captain Corvino, has been holding out on us. Get the map from him. Follow it, and the treasure is yours. All I ask in return, your friendship once more. And maybe a small card. I suppose that will be okay. Well, I hope I get to see that charming mug of yours soon.
A message meant for Jet Cordo. Not surprised he dealt with pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever heard of this Captain Corvino guy?
He's notorious. Active on the Hydian Way, if I recall. Are we considering pursuing this? It seems suspicious at best.
Oh, come on, ND. It's pirate treasure.
Pirate treasure, baby.
Akiva is on the Hydian Way. The imps might have a record of him there.
Pirate treasure. It does sound interesting. should look and research.
Yeah, so I'd only watched Rogue One once.
That's
I didn't
the
rewatch it.
compound where we found Gadik, right?
Yes. Did he happen to mention any pirate treasure the last time you were there?
K2SO is the
ND was
giant
that
Imperial droid that's been reprogrammed. Like, so cool, honestly. Like, how practical it feels. Like, it feels like an animatronic, though it's like entirely CG, but like also is like a really well-written droid. I like K2SO a lot. Hero, thanks for being a 60-monther. Alan Tudyk, yeah. Just doing like a somehow authentic British accent. Is this my favorite Star Wars game? It is, yeah. But, you know, there's a lot of good ones. KOTOR is nice, too. Okay, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'll be back, Andy.
I'll be here, Kay.
Easy, little guy. He just runs away. I think, like, this is his little hut, too, dude. He's really expanded this place. What a fucking mess. Out of Space Curtis, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Oh, okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to set that as our main quest now, right? Oh, it is. Show on map. Oh, so we're actually on the right planet. Very cool. We can fast travel to the spot here.
Kay, I have analyzed what public information exists on Captain Corvino. He is quite elusive. Many have tried and failed to track him down.
Whoever left that message thought it was doable. We gotta get his star map if we want to find that treasure. Tired of walking?
Your blind faith in unsolicited hollow messages never fails to surprise me.
I feel like a recent gaming trend, maybe of the last 10 years, of having the controls on the screen every time you get into the game is actually so nice. You know, like Fortnite does it. Forever. Like, you know how to drive a car, but every time you get in a car, it's like, here's how to drive a car. So just in this instance, right, of just like, you know, hopping onto this speeder bike. I put many hours into this game, but it's like, bro, I know it's been. Here's the controls. Oh shit. Ignore that. There's a battle happening over there.
Any files on Captain Corvino would be in the main databank, though I doubt you'll find anything useful.
Hey, you want to find pirate treasure, you gotta start digging.
Yeah? No, it's blue, it's blue. Okay. Yeah, we gotta learn all their shit again. I forgot how to squat even, bro. Alan Tudyk told a story on Conan when he was promoting Rogue One that he was on stilts the entire time they filmed it. And Diego Luna was constantly complaining about having Alan's dick in his face when they filmed. It's a funny bit that popped up in my algo. I feel like that was played up for the audience. K2SO is not that tall. A big thing that changed from my original playthrough of this game to where it is now is like stealth is much easier. If we do get spotted, it's not game over. We can kind of just arcade mode the game and shoot everybody. It's nice. Alright, we're gonna get that Corvino info. Alright, I gotta learn how to squat. There it is.
Plasma power cells, it really doesn't matter. They both killed up.
Chad, I don't want to hear you talk about slap ball anymore. Actually, this is crazy because I do remember infiltrating this base one time and it was super hard. I think we're gonna clear this shit pretty easily this time. Let's see. Let's see. Is this... Will this work on a person to phase them? No, that's a whole different thing that you have. Yeah, that's right, that's right. You can phase people, but it's like separate ammo or something. Honestly, I forget how to do that.
I was on the Tarkin's will before coming here. Got relocated the day before it crashed.
Okay. Is that what I needed? Nah, I gotta go deeper, bro.
Anyone
Damn.
got a fusion cutter? We need one ASAP. Today's been a nightmare.
Look at these fucking bugs. Do I have any Final Fantasy MTG packs pre-ordered? No. Are they selling out? Is that something I should have been aware of?
We had a flood in the west vent, but we're drying it now.
They have been sold out. Damn, 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 damn. No, I was thinking it would be like a thing I could like show up at my local shop and be like, hey, can I get some of those Final Fantasy cards? It's R1 for human phasers. Thanks, Jeff.
This job's killing me.
Somebody heard something. It was the ATST that heard something. Alright, and then we got these guys over here. Oh, what's this? Shit, how would I grapple to that? I don't think you can from here. I think you gotta climb that ladder and then you can grapple to it. Okay.
Nix, need a distraction.
Get that back! Hey, stop!
We're going loud.
He fucking blows up the grenades on their back. Oh, that guy sees me somehow. No, he doesn't. You're alright. You dope. Would Mucho do that for me? Nah, he would bail. Mucho would bail. Mr. Mooby, thanks for being an 8-monther. Welcome to the strain. Would I do that for Mucho? Help him infiltrate a base? Absolutely, yeah. Oh no. So we gotta grapple to that grapple? Yeah, right, dude. Ah, fuck.
Come on, Nix. Like a whisper.
What the hell? Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Don't think I'm not. So I wonder if we go, we reeling in a little bit? Yeah, reeling in a little bit. So, Chad, if you weren't aware, the New York Knicks are moving on to the conference finals. They defeated the lowly Celtics in 6 games. Celtics were defending champions. But they simply stopped being good in the playoffs. Okay, so I just don't think, yeah, obviously we see the X prompt there. It's just not happening. I'm trying, bro. Reeling in. Is the Force less believable than chocolate rain? Is that a thing in Willy Wonka, or what are you talking about? Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Careful now, careful now. You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear shit. I thought I could climb into that box, bro. Okay.
What? Over there. Double time.
All right. I need to get into that door, but I don't see a doorknob. I don't see a freaking doorknob, chat. I don't know how to get in there.
All clear.
Keep going. All right. It's kind of fun, bro.
Let's see here.
Top of the class, and all I get is this.
Yeah, there's our doorknob.
Nix, do your thing.
Oh shit, there's somebody like working over here. I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry about this, but I have to kill you. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, are we going to try to just go in that door here, or are we going to try to kill these two guys? If you have to kill them in your true form. Oh my god, chat. That was so crazy. That was actually crazy. How are they just gonna put that in a trailer? We're in, baby. Go ahead and close that, Nix.
Like we practiced.
Good job, buddy.
Now what? Nothing here. It's nothing. What's
Oh shit.
Ready, Nix.
Game time, bro. No, they're dead. All right. Okay. 30 meters above us is our objective. The 60-month sloth is amazing. I'm happy to hear that, chat. I had to double check earlier today. I was like, do I have 5 years and 5.5 years? I do indeed have them both covered. But that's it. So I got to make some new slots for next year. That fucking droid, dude. Shit, this game's fun. I'm having a good time right now. Fuck you. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Would I consider pigs instead of sloths? I would not know. I do think like eventually I might have to switch up the animal.
Open that vent.
I wouldn't do a pig. Please remember, I actually think pigs are like gross and stupid. I don't like seeing them. Oh, that's a dead end.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
Digivolve the Sloth. That's a cool idea too. So the thing is with subscriber emotes, and maybe that's just how it was, you know, 5 years ago, you're super limited in size. No, we're back outside out here? Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. But pigs are gamers. Sometimes, chat, this is gonna sound crazy. Sometimes gamers gross me out too. All right, let's see if we can remember how this works. Oh yeah, yeah. So you like pick like one of each batch. We lucked into 2 of these. Excellent. So just to assure that we are going to get it, and that's mathematically the right thing to do. Good shit, Kyle. All right, so doot and then doot and then doot. Okay. Oh, and actually, I got one that just like sorts them all out for me. Yep.
Yes.
Bingo. 100 credits.
Next, the door. Break that, okay?
Okay, so I think that would just be how we would have shut this down from this side. It's like Space Wordle? It is, yeah. Got it. Okay, and then once again we cheat. We say, just do that for me. There we go. Easy. Oh.
I need to review the schedule again.
They've got plants in this room. How many bogeys? Just the one? Are you alone? Is it just you in here? Hello? Hell yeah. Oh no, there's another person right there. Don't forget they're imps though, chat. Oh shit, why? No, 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 no. Okay, so I guess that's my fault for using blaster there instead of the electric gun. Damn. Oh, I get it. I was fucking pressing the wrong button there. R1 to mark. No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Suspect got away. Understood. Keep searching.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, should be good next.
No, I saw that. Oh, crick.
Oh, frick.
Attention, the fugitive is highly dangerous. Keep her in your sights. We're sending backup. Come on, we've lost the suspect. Copy that. Keep looking.
They don't look for very long, huh?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, bub. Transfer data.
Not again.
Oh shit, my back. Transfer the data. Oh, I guess we did. Okay. Shit. You then. You then. Okay. All right. Where am I fucking supposed to go? This is crazy. That person had a nasty swerve, huh? Okay, we got some syndicate data. Still not what we're looking for, I guess.
Okay, careful.
Abandon your search. We couldn't find her. We looked everywhere. She's good. Okay, 40 meters this way. I'll go that way.
No contact, but keep your guard up.
I've been in this room.
Get
Oh,
back
shit.
to it. No trouble in sight. Follow my lead, Nix.
Follow my lead, Nix. Here we go. This is where I was supposed to go this whole time. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, chat. We were in the right room. Oh, I didn't need to knock that one, actually. Okay, let me just do this. Done. Okay. Give me that info. What's the scoop on Corvino? Captain Corvino has been terrorizing Imperial shipping lanes from his cave hideout in the Marin backcountry. See attached coordinates. Other pirates at large include Silverfin Bolus, the Dread Triplets, Notorious Big Ma. Holy shit, I hope we get to see the Notorious Big Ma. Clearly, the satraps have been negligent in their duty to keep the Akiva system free from brigandry and safe for Imperial commerce. Show Big Ma.
Pretty old report, but that cave's our best lead.
Okay. So we do know a quick way out of here. Very nice. To the Karabara foothills. Basically, once you leave a restricted area, once you leave the base, you can fast travel again. So I think if I just like drop here, no, all right. We'll go a little further. Still restricted. Still in an Imperial zone. This little guy saw me? Fuck you. You little salacious crumb, come down here. That was crazy. Oh, I think you killed him actually. Cool. I don't think he died, but I think if you shoot him, he drops a ring. Cool. Oh my gosh, how do I get out of here? I would just get your scooter and go, dude. Okay, let's do that. This game deserved better, right? Yes and no.
Let's drive.
Let's go. See ya. Okay. We are out of the Imperial sector. For sure, it's like better than people think it is, you know? But also, I feel like the people who don't think it's good also wouldn't like it. You know what? Yeah, we could go here. We could fast travel there. Weird spot for a fast travel. Sorry, that was a Expedition 33 habit of just pressing R2 every time you start walking. Yeah, it was crazy hearing Huber liked this game. We talked about it a bit when we played Fortnite.
Time to go, Nix.
Ooh, okay, cool.
I found Corvino's hideout.
If he did have a valuable star map, surely he would have taken it when he left.
Yeah, maybe he left some clues or something. Guess we're not the only ones after this map.
With a bowcaster. Felt like such overkill. All I could do was laugh.
What are we looking for again?
Boss said we gotta poach Corvino's map before any of the other skips on this mudball
Okay,
get wise.
kill the
Now
droid
make like
first,
an
and then we're
eelfish
pretty clear.
and Get digging.
Huh?
Just look for a data.
Get ready, Nix.
Come on.
We're not letting up.
Shit! That grenade was nasty.
Okay, not bad. All right, Corvino, where'd you go?
Wiped him out, chat. You can be pretty sloppy in this game now. Dearest Hella, if you're worried about Corvino, don't be. He's at the island safe house. Old Gughead might even pull through. Co-ords attached if you're ever in the mood to forgive him. In the end, you were right to leave. The map was more trouble than it was worth. I'm heading back to Champala. Won't be the life we used to dream about, but it's at least a fresh start. Yours always, even if you're not mine. Maj Abba.
It's pouring out here. More of them.
Okay,
Let's go, Nix.
let's go next. Let's go Nix. Linkansky, thanks for being a 51 monther. Any interest in playing Mind's Eye? Looks very corny in a good way. Which one's Mind's Eye? Holy shit. For some reason getting that treasure respawned everybody. Fuck. That's so rude. Why would you do that? Why'd you do this to me? The Benz game. Got it. Yeah. That does look good. For like stream material, good, right? By it looks good, I mean it looks like shit.
Andy, I found another hideout.
Yeah, we should stream that. Is it actually coming out?
Yeah, well, a good pirate isn't just gonna leave their treasure map laying around. Andy, I found another hideout. This one is on an island.
Sounds like you're being led in circles.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
A good pirate isn't just gonna leave their treasure map laying around.
There's a bunch of challenges that are like, get shots while on your speeder, and I never knew how to do that. You never press L1 to fire. Cool, dude. I'm good with the huts. Mind's Eye, June 10th. Oh, that's a bad time. That's a really bad time. That's Switch 2 time. So I'm gonna say probably no to Mind's Eye. We'll see though. Can I get no? Had a pair of interviews for a job recently, but the last was 2 weeks ago. Haven't heard anything back since. Even getting a direct no is better. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not getting any feedback, yeah. All right, let me ask you this. Did you write a follow-up email? I'm assuming you did, but it is a pro thing to do, is write a follow-up email.
Corvino's Island hideout.
Daddy's here too, damn. Making a bit of noise.
What?
Huh? What was that noise? There's so many baddies here.
What?
Oh shit. I think there was somebody to my far left too.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, the sniper! Good shot! Good shot! Good shot! Careless of me.
You're dead. You hear me?
Nah, you're dead.
Okay, let's find the star map.
Rough fight, rough fight, rough fight, rough fight. But remember, this is version 2.0. You can be a bit careless. Arrived on the island today. Seems like it really was a pirate hideout, but for the looks of things, it was stripped clean years back. The locals have the unusual stories of ghost ships and dead captains, even some talk of a buried treasure map, but all I could find are a bunch of old ruins. One more dead end in a long line of them. At this rate, I'd have more luck looking for at Aten. That's a reference I don't know. That's a skeleton crew nod? Crazy. Back to vials. Yeah, that's what I need. I need some back to vials. It's not the full tank. You just kind of shoot it into yourself.
Nix, snatch that.
Get that for me. I can't reach it. Thanks, buddy. What part of the galaxy is that accent from? You know, there's all sorts of accents out there in Star Wars. They don't get very specific about them. A lot of British accents. I wonder if I should use Nick's vision. No. There's something. There's a clue here in this area. So it's like Xenoblade in that respect? Ah, kinda, yeah. Where it's like, yeah, this will feel fantastical if they just, you know, have British accents. Can I get no ya? I made a late night pancakes for the first time in forever, and they all turned out whole and great, not counting the first one naturally. For most of them turning out pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute oh yeah. I wonder if it's up here. Some bush I gotta burn? Fuck, how do you burn bushes in this game? You don't. Okay. Alright, no, it's just a bush, dude. Let it be. Even though I had to leave early due to teeth pain, can I get an oh yeah for going to a concert in a cave on Wednesday? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean you had to leave early because of teeth pain? Like, I'm sorry. Did, like, the concert magnify the teeth pain, I guess is what I'm wondering. Ooh. Okay. It is a treasure map. Looks like there's gonna be some island like right here, right?
Get ready to eat your words, ND. The map's buried under some palm trees. I just have to find it.
And do you have a portable geoscanner to find it with?
I don't need one. I got ice.
Can I get no for finding out on Wednesday I need a root canal and 4 other teeth procedures, including crowds and needing a fake tooth? Huge oh no. Yeah. That's a big boy. Not you. Oh, so I guess I already got that treasure. Got it. Oh yeah, there's our island right there. Is that it? This one really close? No. No, I forgot what game I'm playing. No, that's on me. I forgot. No, I know I drowned. I know what happened. You just fell. Yeah, she doesn't even try to swim. She'd rather sink. There's our treasure, I bet.
We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah. Doing some pirate shit. Roop John, thanks for being a 50-monther. Bottled Nebula Cloud. Happy Sunday. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah. I've been happy with how much I've been able to stream today. The voice isn't great, but I was concerned I'd be coughing a lot more, so it's nice that we're keeping that under wraps.
Get the Trailblazer ready. We are going treasure hunting.
Brave the unknown. The quest begins.
Out here.
Cool, dude. All right, let's go. Let's leave this planet. Did anyone else in your family get sick? No, I'm pretty grateful for that. Cause like, yeah, it's been over a week at this point, right? So it's like either like COVID or the flu. I used to get bronchitis a lot as a kid. Whatever it is, I'm like so happy that I like didn't infect my family. This game looks nice. Yeah, this is a nice looking game.
Hey, Andy.
Hey, Andy. Ever been tested for asthma? Yeah.
Okay, taking off.
I used to have an inhaler in middle school. But like eventually didn't need it. You know what I mean? I did a lot of running in high school. No need of inhaler. I believe the illness Kyle has is called the Porzingis. A lot of excuse me, a lot of NBA players just missing games for illnesses. Feels crazy.
Kiva Smith, that star map points to the Sema Nebula. We can jump there whenever you're ready.
Let's jump. Mysterious coordinates.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Spool it up, bro. Punch it.
Ties. Fly carefully.
Time to jump.
So cool, dude.
Okay, map's been transmitted and coordinates are set. You ready?
Does asthma go away? No, I'm thinking like I was like misdiagnosed with asthma, you know?
You and me both. I'm tired of our scores going bust.
Although we did not become wealthy, I feel our last job went better than... Wait. Okay, something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Mid-jump? Oh, no, no, no.
Our hyperdrive has been compromised by this ionized nebula.
It's messing with the ship. Are these the star map coordinates?
No, but they are close.
It's a fucking adventure, bro. Easy, dude. No, I'm just into this. I'm into it.
Oh, we need those. Can you divert the power to them or something?
I can try.
I'm getting a little too close to the walls. Ouch, dude.
Okay, the ship cannot withstand much more of this. Neither can I.
So move fast, right?
Yes. Something about this feels wrong. There are man-made structures here.
Yeah, we need to go.
I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. There were not a lot of ship sequences in the launch version of this game. We're good. Like, I wonder if there's like a boost I'm missing out on.
There are other ships here.
Maybe they were failing too?
Unlikely. Their systems appear unfazed.
Yeah, just wishful thinking. We might be in for a fight.
You did fine, you did fine. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to go faster.
We can't make it without the boosters.
I am attempting to. There. Boosters are back online.
There we go. I get it, I get it, I get it. We couldn't boost that whole time.
No, come on, turn on! Do something!
The eye of the nebula is just ahead. Unfortunately, the systems are on. Systems are on.
ND?
ND!
ND, you good? ND?
What is this place? It's those ships again.
Oh shit.
Come on!
Jump start, baby.
How about this? No.
Okay. Try the square button. Hey, that works.
Yes, there we go. Okay, power's up. Let's go.
Let's go, bud.
Wait, no! Stop killing me! suppressors are offline. Nix, hold on. We take another hit like that and we're dead. Whoa!
No, I forget how to fight.
Shields down! More of them? No, no, no! No! Everything just went down.
Shit.
Andy, wake up!
Scripted.
The droid's fried. Leave him and start the search. There's got to be something on board. They wouldn't have come here empty-handed.
Think I found something, Stinger.
Let me see it.
Good pirates or bad pirates? What do you think?
Keep it.
They could have just killed us.
Leave him alone! Oh, good. You're up. You want to tell me how you found us?
Found you. I have no idea who you are.
I think she's a good guy
You
because she
show
has
up
cheek
here with a
piercings.
smuggling ship, and you want me to believe you don't know the Rakana raiders? There's nothing back here either.
Stinger, we should check if she has a bounty.
Sounds like a vote. Keep her alive,
We've got a bounty too.
pull the trigger.
Lucky you.
Fucking bag on the head, dude.
Make yourself comfortable. Tear that email apart. There's got to be more on that ship we can sell.
You can't leave me here. Give me back my stuff.
You're funny.
Did you kill him?
What?
Has Hondo died on screen yet? Or is he like still alive
Gordo,
as of episode 9?
did you kill him?
You. It was your message I got.
You. I am not you. I am the great Captain Hondo Onaka.
Okay. Do you have a crew coming to break you out?
As my dear mother used to say, never is a man more free than when he has been betrayed.
So that's a no.
I am in between crews right now.
Right.
I was hoping an old friend would show up and turn this sticky situation around.
He's part of Galaxy's Edge, so he's still alive after episode 9.
Riches.
Oh, that's right. I mean, he's part of the ride. He comes and talks to you while you're waiting in line to get on the Millennium
Go
Falcon.
ahead. I'm getting out of here. Good boy, Nix. Let's do this.
If you're trying to escape, it is a waste of both
Can I
your
get an
time and
Onaka?
precious
No,
energy.
chat.
The cells are sealed annoyingly tight.
Chat.
And unless you are a
Quit your
very
shit tonight.
interesting kind of being with long retractable arms.
Not tonight. All right?
There is no
Quit your
way
shit.
to unlock them. But maybe you are. I mean, I certainly do not claim to know the anatomy of every
I need a dry chat tonight.
wide galaxy of ours. Well, I've seen enough to know I've seen very little.
No funny business. Keep it dry.
Take this tomb. One would think it was
All right, maybe I'm missing something. What do you smell, Nix?
a little gang of would-be pirates trying their hand at
Nix, go.
Well,
Oh, that was easy.
would you look at this? You and your pet are most impressive indeed. I don't suppose while you're resting, open myself as well.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Big hands Ledoux.
Be very helpful in your escape. All right. What do you want? You want riches? You want fame? How about the quick? Hello?
Oh, we don't have our shit yet.
Come back, if I remember.
Cool, dude. Yeah, we need all our stuff back.
Where'd she put my data spike?
That feeling when you ask for "oh yeah" in the middle of a long ass cutscene and it got missed. Yeah. That's okay to repeat it. Because I don't like to do the call outs during cutscenes.
Ah, my data spike. We gotta get this door open.
Oh, just Nix can fit in there. Can I get an oh yeah and an oh no? Sold $800 worth of my pottery at an art market, then immediately had to spend it all on getting my car fixed after it started having engine trouble on the drive home. That's just straight to an oh yeah. That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Over here? Can you hear me? I'm right through the hole.
Obviously, like car troubles are always oh no's, but like, hey, it's kind of cool you can afford it because you were able to sell pottery, which is so crazy. Oh, I guess we just blow it up. All right.
Blow that up.
Blow it up. That's Hondo. That's him, chat. That's the man himself.
Hey, you might want to stand back.
He was really small in VR. That was off-putting.
Not the most elegant jailbreak, but I'll take it.
You can thank me whenever.
It was like seeing like a
I think my data
75%
spike's
scale
locked in
of a
one these
human, you know?
cells. Could you get it from out there?
I suppose I could be persuaded to help if you agree to give me a ride on Jet Cordo's smuggling ship.
How about instead you hand over this big treasure you lied to him about?
Lied? I simply left out a few details. I needed a partner. But you seem as good as any. Better than most, even. So, get me out of here. We work together and steal this treasure from the raiders. Do you like that?
We can discuss the details, but fine.
Hondo's a C tier Star Wars character. I'd make him D tier.
Excellent,
He's just like available. You know what I mean?
Well, I shall investigate and find out how far
Hondo's
these
like just
raiders
he's
have
like a
gotten
guy you can
by
always get.
uncovering our treasure.
We're gonna have to get out of here and regroup. Come back when we're in better shape.
Orders already. Incredible.
Gotta get out of here.
It's not a special deal when Hondo's showing up.
Oh, Back where
Oh,
it
that's what that
belongs.
is.
That's a start. Hey, your comms working?
Indeed they are. Stinger Dash will rue the day she crossed Captain Hondo of Naka and, what was your name?
It's Kay. Bess.
Kay. Bess. Yes, I like it. Good name for a captain.
Oh, that Stinger person took everything. You don't have a spare blaster, do you?
Sorry, that one took me a long time to get.
ND5, you back online? Can you hear me?
Disney has Jim Cummings on retainer. Exactly, yeah. He's like he's always ready to go. He doesn't have a choice. Jim, you gotta do Hondo again. It's for a video game this time. Okay. Alright.
Hey, any idea where my blaster could be? Also, that nebula scrambled my ship. And my droid.
One of those pirates is probably waving around in a new blaster they recently purloined in their so-called tavern. As for the nebula, all Rokana ships are upgraded.
Like Tom Hanks'
to
brother,
survive.
exactly,
They
yeah.
got parts I could steal?
He doesn't have a
workshop or
choice.
something?
Undoubtedly. They have a forge,
And a generator room. Surely what you need will be there.
They'll come and like hammer his fingers if he doesn't do Woody, you
As
know?
you continue yours, good luck.
Like, I'm just saying, like, if he refused. He says, no, I won't do it. All right, we'll be right over.
We've been here for ages.
Look at this scene, dude. I love shit like this.
Well-protected base of operations, one that you have all
So
continued to
cool.
make runs out of. This score will keep us going for cycles.
No one refuses the
Once
mouse.
I'm through the door, we'll collect all the treasure that Kepi left so well guarded, and you can.
And that's the thing, like, I'm not talking about, like, smashing his finger bones. I'm just talking about, like, hurting his fingers with a hammer.
Anyone else have an opinion they'd like to share?
Oh, shit, she's not a good guy.
Good. Now I'm going to keep figuring out how to make us rich, and you're all going to leave me alone.
Hondo, Stinger Tech says the treasure is locked behind some ancient doors. What exactly is it?
No one is quite sure. The legends just tell of riches, security, you know, the usual.
Oh, hell yeah,
Does it sound like she's close to figuring it out?
No idea. But her raiders don't seem to think so.
All the better for us. Nothing quite slows one down like descent among the ranks.
Someone let an animal in. Just what I needed.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I like that, dude. Those people walked up at the worst possible moment. Credits. Space Wordle. It's exactly what this is. I guess there's like a board game that's more like what this is, right? I think it's called Mastermind. Oh shit, I could actually potentially fail because I've been goofing around. There was no potential to fail. You had it the whole time. Cool. And you know what's weird? I don't mind because I've been away from the game for so long. I don't mind a little, we're taking away all your shit, go to recollect it. I'm cool with this. For instance, we don't even have my blaster yet, but I was able to use the guns they had lying around out here.
We're raiders. We're the ones who blast guards, bust down doors.
You think we should just blast them? Yeah, I don't have patience for this.
These guys don't stop.
Come on, you half-blood. No fear! No surrender!
Good shots. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, okay, okay. Gun's out of ammo.
Maybe this will help.
Oh. Just shoots her thigh. Whoa. Where are these pirates? Dude, I think this sequence only works as DLC because this could have worked as something that just happens during a light speed jump at some point. Oh, you mean during the regular game? Damn, that guy would have been tough otherwise.
Shoot the cater dog!
Yeah, I think I'd be more annoyed actually. But I do, in fact, like it when a spontaneous thing happens in an open world game like that. Talking about like Spider-Man, where suddenly Taskmaster shoots you out of the sky, you know? That stuff's so cool. Okay, so the guy with the shield is still up on top. What if Taskmaster played Mastermind? Some comedian would just like make a joke of it, you know what I mean? And everyone would be really impressed. Okay, bro, bad shots.
Come on out. They're here. You shouldn't be doing.
They'd say, I solved it with toilet tissue. I solved Mastermind with toilet tissue, you see? No, I don't see how that works. Well, it makes sense if you think about it. The entire audience laughs. You really came here, you came to our show and you thought that would work, did you? Audience loses their shit.
This could do some damage.
That's basically what would happen. That's every episode of Taskmaster. Why do I hate British people? I love British people. I love them. There's just some that I absolutely have no taste for. And most of them are on Taskmaster. If there's like 5 British people I don't like, 4 of them are on Taskmaster. Oh shit, this person's just hanging out. Oh. Bring all stolen gear to the Farge. Okay. Guess that's where I'll get my stuff back.
That looks like my gear.
That looks like my gear. Oh, this is the Forge. This is the Forge. Very cool.
Okay, grapple hook and... Yep, it's all there.
Got my gear back.
I'm hearing about fighting in the forge. Are you all
Still don't have our blaster. We gotta get our blaster back still. I want my blaster back.
Okay, they heard us.
Name 5 British people you like who aren't part of the MCU. Now that's not fair. You're just gonna knock off Tilda Swinton because she was in a Marvel movie? That's so fucked, chat.
Got my gear back.
At the main show, you will be a story these raiders will tell for generations. You know, if there are any left. Captain Vess. Are there others on your crew we must break out?
I still haven't seen Thunderbolts yet,
75,
chat. I
the
still
droid
haven't
I
seen it.
mentioned. Ions took him down. He's still on the ship.
My.
I gotta be completely healed first.
Oh, we've gone through worse
The
together.
moment's gotta be right.
He's been blasted, his power core failed. Oh, he even tried to kill me once. But that's a whole other thing.
Well, I do love a mysterious backstory.
So violent, dude. Well, if you think about it, a lot of these pirates were kind of dead anyway, you know what I mean? Because their boss is so mean. We're going the wrong way right now. I just can't tell if it's the right way to go wrong way, you know? Right time to go the wrong way, I should say. You know, like we could swing from that now. Honestly, I think it's just for that treasure. I think that would take you back to where you've been before. Yeah. That sounds right, actually. Okay. Most everyone in this chat is American? Majority, yes, but I feel like saying most everyone is like, it sounds so decisive, you know? Most everyone to me implies 99%, when I think it's more like 75. All right, unfortunately, we're not gonna kill all these people. We're not? Nah, okay. They're in my way though, bro. Let's blast. Let's see if we can detonate. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Perfect.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Drop it!
Oh shit. This one's still alive. Okay.
Get him, Nix.
You're dead, buddy.
What's going on?
That's so cheap. That's so cheap. He couldn't do shit about that. That's so wrong, bro. That's messed up. Wow. I got a lot of pirates in this base. We have one confirmed chatter who lives in France. Good to know.
How much longer am I going to be on deck docking duty?
And Del Stinger can see her face in the plating. Don't let her nice. She's slacking off. Take him down, Nix.
You're doomed. You have a grenade, you're doomed.
Avoid the refresher outflows of... What is that?
Okay, so the shield is overpowered, right? But it doesn't highlight the enemies the same. So I kind of like it for that balance. You gotta find your shots.
I am going to shoot.
Ooh, nasty one. Got your thigh.
I can thank you. Nix, blaster.
Bro, that's so much more fun than stealth.
This'll do the job.
That's so much more fun than just like sneaking around and like waiting for them to do their cycles and hearing their conversations. We could just blast them all instead. Huh. No, I'm missing something out here. It's funny there was a crossover with Skeleton Crew, which I think implies that this DLC was meant to come out much sooner. But I also wonder if there was a plan in place to have more crossovers as they kept adding content to this game. There we go. I remember the little pet being a big part of the game's marketing. Was it warranted? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, one more trip, please. Some of my favorite parts of this game are actually your interactions with that little dweeb.
This thing looks old. This is what's powering everything.
They're talking about overclocking this thing. Everything runs on
Looks
nebula
like a
gas.
workbench covered in parts. This has gotta be that ion shield for the ship.
Cool.
I am not leaving my
Now all I
quarters
need is my
until I
blaster.
figure this out. Get up here and do something about all this noise.
I found what the raiders used to survive the ions. Should shield us, at least for a little.
Ah, so that's what all that noise
The
was
hint,
about.
and then-
Now, I've found
No,
some
that makes no
very
sense.
interesting information.
Shank?
Stinger
What does
needs
that have to do with
Talking
anything?
right now.
to open the treasure room. She has one half, and it
Oh, look at these two.
seems I
Oh shit, I think they did the respawn trick to me again.
It seems. You didn't know?
Well, it's an old artifact I stole to acquire.
I'm at work in SGF, I am. So I'll be out that entire week, but I'm flying back Friday night.
Okay, then all we need to do is.
So my first
let the
Switch
last
2
hand.
stream will be that Saturday.
Yes.
And then we'll be live Sunday for the Microsoft thing.
ND5,
Their
You
showcase.
back online yet?
And then maybe some more
There you are.
Switch
you
2
scared me, pal.
after that even.
You doing
And then we'll
okay?
be live Monday too. So it'll be a bit of a busy week.
Okay, well, that's progress.
But that, I mean, that's kind of how it always was, right? E3 is just a busy week. It's part of the gig.
Okay, this has got to be their tavern.
Oh, I'm gonna kill everyone in their tavern. They're all dead. Now this looks like a grenade launcher because of our reticle, but it was just called a blaster. Guess we'll find out. It's a grenade launcher. Seems ineffective too. That guy blew up.
Get some cover, buddy.
What is going on? You know who we are, right?
Next, I need a weapon. Oh shit! They opened that door behind me. That is stinky. That is bad. So I feel like the point of taking away all your weapons here was like the player's gonna have to rely on stealth.
Tiwata! Chuba! Wamachita!
Cark-it.
She was just here!
So they'll be really happy when they do finally get their weapon back. And I feel like maybe I stole that from myself.
Where are they?
Okay.
Got to be something.
I robbed myself of that victory.
Cannot find Go get him, buddy.
Shall I drop Fighting Collection 2 to next Saturday? Too early to say. It might be next Friday. No, okay, no. Streamiversary is next Friday. No, I take that back. So then, yeah, probably. She got a shot off. To her credit.
You're dead, kid.
Dead cat.
No way we lost her.
I think she's the last one. Oh fuck, there's a guy up there too. Okay. And an E3. Oh yeah, let's do Sony next week.
Weird. Strange.
Next, put on a show.
Is it break time already? Shoot.
Someone chase it off. Whoa.
Sony before Microsoft? Yeah, reason being is we're gonna get a Xbox press conference and we're probably not gonna get a Sony one.
There's my blaster.
So I like the idea of the Xbox One almost being Xbox homework.
This'll work.
And there's my blaster.
Playing field's a little more even now. Onyx.
It is confirmed the Big Three will be having digital presentations this summer. What do you mean it's confirmed? Who says this?
Hondo, you hear that?
Yes.
Help me out with that.
Seems they have somehow got onto a little scheme.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. No. It was a question. No. I'm sorry. I misread.
Always am.
The sentence didn't say it is confirmed. It said, is it confirmed? No. No confirmation on Nintendo. No confirmation on Sony.
Buddy?
I can move my legs. Kay, where are you? I heard fighting.
I'm fine. I got what we need to get out of here. Can you open up the ship?
No. I think
Cheesemeister said it. Oh my god.
You'll need to release it at a terminal before we can take off.
Okay, hold tight. I'll be there soon.
Stupid chat. We need dry chat today, okay?
There's no room for tomfoolery today. Meet up with Hondo is optional. That's cool. Damn, that guy's just taking so many hits to the knee. He didn't give a shit. Shit. There we go. Nasty blaster. Did I play Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? I did not. Chat said I would like it, but I also like don't like the idea of like taking over a Pandora creature's body, you know?
See my blaster?
Like the whole central theme of Avatar.
Andy, do you read?
Oh no, I want to meet up with Hondo. I'm doing that shit.
Okay, just hang tight, buddy.
I'm going to save Hondo's life.
Relax.
Let's see this way. Big cave, bro. It's not somebody else's body. Yeah, you're right. It's like a synthetic Avatar person body. Even stranger. What about Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have no feelings towards it. Never got into it. I just see a lot of memes on Reddit. Reddit is full of Avatar memes. Airbender Avatar. Working my way backwards to find out where Hondo is. He's got to be one of those two. He is. So this is the way back. We might find some baddies this way. So the way back to Hondo is the way back to the ship? I don't know. Hold on a sec. Journal? Yeah, it looks like I can't, like, pick that one. We've been back to the jail. Is Making My Way a stinker song? Is that, Vanessa Carlton you're talking about? Making My Way Downtown. You're talking about that song? There's a current beer commercial they play a lot during playoffs that uses that song. What sucks is, like, you think they're using it for a comedic effect, right? Wait, be open though, be open though. Open, there we go. But, like, they also, like, are a little too sincere about it. It doesn't work sarcastically is what I'm saying. In that, like, it's still like a beer commercial that ends with, like, a horny guy about to hook up. Oh, this just goes back there. Imagine a planet of alien dogs. Humans come and genetically grow alien dogs in a test tube. And then they log into the test tube alien dogs to communicate with the native alien dogs. In the game, you play a native alien dog. Yeah, that's fucked up, chat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and weird. Leave the alien dog bodies alone. Don't do that. Chat, I'm begging you, don't do that shit. Don't do it. It's got to be the brig. He's got to be in here. All right. Let's find him. Let's find Hondo. DM, I do it. I'm begging you not to do it. I would make the check on that roll like a 30, you know what I mean? Weird, dude. Where am I? Oh, I see. We're close to the landing pad. Okay, so we're gonna take a left this way. Oh. Oh! Got it. Huh. Because that's their tavern. Yep. Bro, I'm so lost in this world of Star Wars. Would it be acceptable if it's alien cats instead? No, 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 no. Don't go to any fucking alien planet and then reproduce their bodies and then put your minds in those bodies that you've created to communicate with them. In fact, don't even, chat, don't do that with like Earthlings. There's no way that door doesn't open. Doesn't open. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that door doesn't open. Okay. Alright. This is stinky. This is stinky. Nix, is there anything you can see in there? Oh.
Alright, distract him, Nix.
Oh, that's the boss. Look at, she just dodges that shot. Yeah, right, dude. That sucks. She just dodged. She just said, nah. That's funny. Okay. Fair enough. Oh shit! They shot me through the crack. Advanced AI. Who knew they could pull that off? Alright, I think I like need to drop down there though. If I'm gonna get to the brig, yeah, let's drop.
Well, didn't you make a mistake?
Super Saiyan Trogdor. Oh fuck! Hondo? He's saved. He's saved. He's saved. He's all right. All right. Is it 10 p.m.? Oh, it is. It's 10:07. Good clock, bro. I'm very impressed tonight. Holy shit. We'll take it. All right. So when we get back for the break, we've rescued Hondo, incidentally. We'll get through this fight. We'll get our ship off. We'll see what sort of cool pirate adventure we can get on. Game looks rough. Pause like this for sure. Yeah. You understand the effect they're going for. It's just not ideal in this one scenario. All right. So we'll take a quick break, chat. We'll feed Mucho. Maybe rehydrate some more. And stretch it out. Excuse me. And I'll see you all on the other side.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you've tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out,
R2D2's not cute. Sorry, I saw the winner. Who else was on there? R2D2's not cute. That's not any part of what that droid is about. R2 is sassy. R2 is kind of the real one. R2 is kind of a straight man. You know what I mean? R2 is always like using curse words. He's always telling C-3PO what a jerk he is. Excuse me, not jerk, dork. What a dork he is. All right, so it was BB-8, BD-1, R2-D2, Grogu, and Nix. I'd do Grogu, dude. Grogu's like made to be cute. What are you saying ew for? That's just the truth. Objective truth. Grogu is a ripoff of Yoda? No. It's not a ripoff. By the way, I had to take some tussin over the break. So nasty, bro. That's never 20 milliliters of tussin. Just fucking like, it just sends shivers through your whole throat, dude. All the way down. So gross. That means it's working? All right. Okay. Cousin and Tussin. It comes in pill form? Yeah, here's the thing though. Like chat's saying like that's how you know it's working. I think that's like a joke from chat, but also the truth. I like the idea of medicine that makes me shudder, because like at least like it makes me think that it's powerful. I was taking this other cough syrup earlier this week, and it was just like, that's what it tastes good, you know? It's like that. It was like it tasted. It's called like Delsin, I think. It tasted good, and so like I think I didn't believe that it was working because it tasted so good. All right, if you're just joining us, I accidentally saved Hondo by loading a strange checkpoint.
Oh, there you are, my partner, my captain. Bad news. They have now brought out what we
But now
would
I'm thinking
call
he was just always there. It says meet up with
Turret?
Hondo.
Ugh, and lots of raiders.
He was probably always going to be there.
I have
You never have to
release
get
the
him out of
ship
his
from the
jail cell.
terminal before we can fly.
Well, nothing too
We already did
legends
when we
cannot
made that
handle.
explosion. That's
We
right, that's
will
right, that's
sweep
right.
in
So he was just been
guns
doing weird shit
blazing,
this whole time.
hearts
Got it.
soaring, and leave them in stunned awe. Well, go on.
Tell me this is true. I need one more person in chat to say this is true. If this is a chat fact, I'll be disappointed. Apparently, energy drinks taste bad for the same reason, to trick you into thinking it does something. Is that a chat fact or is that true? Because here's the thing, Red Bull tastes super good. Override the Gravlock. I wonder where that is. Red Bull is trash. I miss it so much. Here's the thing. Like, I see the headline about how GameStop is giving a free can of Red Bull to anybody who's in the GameStop Pro subscription and is doing the midnight Switch 2 launch with them. I see that, right? And I'm like, holy shit, I want that. Okay, Hondo, I think we got to start blasting, bro.
We gotta stay focused.
There's just too many people.
Nix, set that off. I would like to see them try.
Nix is busy, okay.
I'm gonna get that thing out of here.
No one here. Nothing.
Nix, attack.
Who let that thing in?
Who let that thing in? Oh, am I getting shit from behind? Oh, this was a bad angle to initiate this from. What a cool explosion that was. Damn, that was cool.
Get cover, Nix.
It was a rainbow explosion, dude. There were so many things going on in that. Oh, I see. It's like a turret.
We could have been friends, you know.
We're pinned down.
Make them sweat.
My chat fucker loves this Hondo man,
March for the Rokana Raiders.
Damn it. Wait till the end.
How lucky you are to be killed by Hondo.
Got it. Okay. That was the trick. Yeah, it's mechanical. It just, Oh, it's still alive.
Great story. If you live.
Okay. We're good.
Ah, there's that Gravlock terminal.
What do you see? I'm just going to charge back the $25 after I pick up my pre-order. So hold on. you're going to become GameStop Pro member to get a free Red Bull. But then after that, after you get your free Red Bull, you're going to cancel the $25 membership. My GameStop forced pre-orders to sign up for that predatory membership. Oh, that's crazy. That's not right. That's not right. They can't do that. Do you want a refreshing can of Heart Sludge? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Nothing else in there? Just the gun? Weird. You sure there's like data pads you want me to open or anything? Sure that's it? Alright. Nah, maybe put the gun down? I bet that's it. I bet that's it. No, put the gun down. No, put the gun down. Oh shit. No, no, no. I'm gonna need you to fuck. I'm gonna need you to put the gun down. Put the gun down. Oh shit. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Something, bud?
Put the gun down. So, okay, so currently I can't even do the main objective because this gun is stuck in her hands. I can't pick up anything. I do believe there's a button for putting the... You know what? We'll just drain all its ammo. That'll do it. That'll do it. She'll have to put the gun down then. Phew. Oh shit, but she still doesn't want to do anything. Okay, what's going on? What's going on with you? No, I was telling chat there's no bugs in this game anymore. Okay, now unfortunately I can't even press pause to go back to the main menu. We've lost all of those functions. She has all of these functions, strangely enough. She could do this shit, but she can't do any menuing.
See something?
What a bizarre fucking bug you got right now, game. What? No, no, I didn't want to do that. No, fuck. Good. Bro, come on now, come on now. What's that about? All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna have to reset the whole game. Okay. All right. You win. What are you doing? I was just trying to, like, that was the only way to get me to reset a checkpoint. I could not pull up any menus. Logging in. Finalizing login. Thank you, game. No, I was telling my chat this game doesn't have any bugs no more. I was saying we're past that. We don't do that anymore. This game got patched, you know? Fuck, what a checkpoint. Okay, alright, alright. We'll try the stealthy path. We'll try it. If that's how you want me to play, I'll do it that way.
It's showtime, buddy.
Go look at that creature behind you.
she does.
I guess I don't have snooze ammo.
Nasty critter.
Nix, it's showtime.
Okay, here we go. Showtime at the Nix.
Someone chase it off. Hey!
Good. Okay. Oh, I needed to reinitiate the Hondo meetup.
Why am I on creature duty?
My bad. Look at the lighting back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't look at this. Chat, close your eyes for that part. Okay. Yeah, you could just sneak in right with this. You could just sneak in. Look at this shit.
Sounds like lots of
You didn't have to shoot anybody.
Oh, there's that Gravlock terminal.
Okay. Thoughts on the X-Files TV show? Never watched it. Never got into it. It always seems scary to me. I think I've watched the movie. But as a kid, I was like, nah, this show's too scary, bro. Hold on, are these the days of the week? Syntax Day, Tongs Day, Zell Day, and Bendu Day. That can't be right. Chat, you got a Wikipedia article on Bendu Day?
If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. Guess I've got to practice.
Hondo, when I unlock the ship, it might bring a lot of raiders down on us.
Never fear. Hondo is always prepared for a fight.
Okay.
NT, the Gravlock's off. Are the controls back?
That did it. Opening the door.
Good. Come on, Hondo.
Aye, aye.
Get inside and get us out of here.
Knew I could count on you, pal.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Are you gonna shoot these people? Yeah, look at him. Open up, dude. Shoot him. ND kind of sucks. Think about like how cool K2SO is, you know?
I knew you could have gone, but still you.
Oh shit, good shots.
Uh-huh. Let's get out of here. Then we can talk about how great I am.
Oh, the rainbow explosion. Damn. Too soon, Junior. Look at Hondo just getting blasted. Alright, that's fun. Ooh, uh-oh. Good toss.
Show them your prowess.
Shit. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. That was fun. Yeah, I did not like the names of those days. And I'm starting to wonder if Star Wars has ever named their days. They talk about cycles all the time.
Can you install that part I got to stop the ionization?
Ooh, we got a Ubisoft Connect achievement.
With all these turrets, we are not going to last long.
I'll take care of those.
All right, not bad.
Turn it down.
Wonderful shooting. I am beyond impressed.
Please, Focus on the installation.
More raiders. They cannot get enough of us, it seems.
These turrets are the real problem. How's that install going?
New upgrade, hell yeah.
Got me, my dear. It is evilly done.
Finally. Prepping hyperdrive. Get us out of here, Kay.
Okay.
Enemy at the rear.
Oh, you said get us out of here.
We're taking hits.
Okay, alright, fine. I'll stay and fight. Shit, dude. What do you want? Pick one.
All right.
Turret is armed. The turret is operational.
I think they'll keep spawning.
Right.
I'm on it.
You freaking raiders.
We're hit.
Yeah, okay. Do I think Star Wars will ever cave to the multiverse trend? There's a bit of time hopping in Rebels that fortunately
You made it.
And now we have a new passenger.
doesn't fuck up anything too much. It's minimal time hopping, I should say, you know?
This is the part where you tell me your name.
Hondo Onaka.
But I hope not. I hope they don't do multiverse
The
stuff.
former crime lord and leader of the Onaka gang.
Well, I see my fame has rightly preceded me. But please, please, I am now just a humble fortune seeker.
And you are seeking it on our ship?
This is ND5. Excuse him, he's had a long day.
Haven't we all?
Will Gonk ever be a hero? Yeah, I'm guessing Gonk's like a hero in like one of those Lego Star Wars movies, you know? I guess we gotta go out that way? No, I think we just gotta go talk to Hondo. You in here, bud? Where are you? You in the bathroom? Hondo? There he is. Oh my god. Easy, bro. Easy. Take it easy. Pretty cool, dude.
You good, Hundo?
I have not seen the Darth Jar Jar movie.
Excellent. We escaped.
I haven't logged into Fortnite since they added Jar Jar.
And with this, for you, the captain's share.
Hey, nice, dude.
Thanks.
Next, we must find a disguise, steal a ship, and then...
What is he talking about?
Hondo's got a lead on that treasure. I made a deal with him back on the tomb. We're gonna steal it, split it down the middle.
Were you planning to ask my opinion on this?
No.
I mean, we're talking now.
Excuse me, I am sorry. I was not aware the droid was the captain of this fine vessel.
Indeed, this is a huge score. I'm sure we can handle the Rokana Raiders. We took down a Star Destroyer.
We did not do that alone. This job, I do not like it.
And I think
this actually takes place after the main story.
Talent held back. Now, I am in dire need of a drink. Shall we meet in the cantina, Captain Des?
Yeah, I'll be there.
So you have to earn the right to buy Darth Jar Jar. Yeah.
Gotta install this.
Sorry, that's what I was about to say when I, excuse me, when that cutscene started. Weird, dude. So weird I never got this in my regular playthrough of the game. Hondo's been holding on to this whole time. Crazy. All right. Seems cool.
Hey, not bad.
Hey. We got the resources, sure. We do not have those resources. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping he's going to give us a new costume. I'm waiting for the new costume of this DLC.
Good news, my newest and closest ally. I have come up with a typically brilliant plan. You're welcome.
That was fast. What are you thinking?
We disguise ourselves as the very Rokana raiders who locked us away.
This is what I'm talking about right
Hurry
there.
to the Acre Station cantina, and I shall tell you the details.
To the cantina. Ooh. Look how Star Warsy this shit is. Dang, that's nice. Yeah, so sorry. Darth Jar Jar, the movie, is like a what if Disney Plus Lego series. That I'm not, you know, and I can't watch the Lego shows. I can't do it all. But then, yeah, with the way Darth Jar Jar works in Fortnite, it's kind of like when they had those skins return. It's like you have to accrue a certain amount of XP throughout the season to prove that you are worthy to buy the skin from the store. Which, wait for it, I actually think is really cool. Are you digging this scene right now? Damn. This is why I had to boot this game up today. I'm just in a Star Wars mood, dude. Cantina. We know the A and we know the N. I guess we know the I, the C, and the T as well. Yeah, feel the vibes. Ooh. Is Jar Jar's cloak a onesie? Nah, from the promo image. So I haven't booted up Fortnite, so I don't know what he looks like. It looks like they gave him kind of like a high-tech uniform that I'm not too into. They might have overdone his clothing a bit. You see this weird shit he's eating? It's so cool. Is the main draw of this game the vibes? It's one of the top 3 draws. For sure.
And fly in, right under their noses. I have already made contact with an ex-raider named Reese Basic.
Does he still have an old ship we can have or something?
Not really, but pirates have a sort of revenge-based economy. And believe me, no one leaves a crew without a bone to pick. He will be begging to help us once we show him we can deliver.
What's the job exactly?
Reese works for the Miyuki Trade League now. Smugglers. We pick up cargo hidden near Kijimi and deliver it to the surface.
I'm guessing by we, you mean me.
You learn quickly, my friend. When you are done, come back here. I should be done my dessert by then.
Okay, bro. Unbreakable, thanks for being a 50-monther. I have friends everywhere. Got it. Gotcha.
Hondo just sent the details of a smuggling
This is so
contract.
gross, dude.
And you switched targets.
No.
This
This
salacious
is all
crumbs out
just
here.
part of Hondo's plan to get us
You're
back to the treasure.
disgusting.
I see. How
Love this, bro.
cute it is.
I would say like environmental exploration is probably like the main draw for me, which I guess is close to vibes, but I think it's slightly different. Okay, so where are we going? Kijimi? We're going to Kijimi now. I think to prove ourselves worthy from the people who are going to give us our thing.
To grab that cargo.
Oh, you got the skin? Yeah, it's overdone. It's overdone. Bummer. When you're doing Darth Jar Jar, it actually doesn't take too much. Honestly, if you just make his clothes black, it works, you know? I do like it at least maintains a certain vest-like aesthetic, even though it's not a vest. Is regular Jar Jar free and you gotta pay for Darth Jar Jar? Is that how it works?
Now entering a
Choose Kijimi, please.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Okay. Path obstructed. Punch it.
Time to jump.
Did you see the half cyborg General Grievous skin? No. You got a link to that? One thing I wonder about Jar Jar, are those ears or not? They're ears? Yeah, what do you mean you wonder if they're ears?
The contraband we're after is concealed in the nebula. It's going to Crimson Dawn, Kijimi City.
The trade league's like a smuggling syndicate, right?
In essence, yes. It formed during the Republic when smugglers came together to protect their common interests. They have proudly been a thorn in the galaxy's side for decades.
This is scary. You ever drive in weather like that? Fuck. It's pretty much how it goes.
Huts. And they're looking for the cargo. Someone must have tipped Jabba off.
We're on good terms
Somebody
with Jabba
tipped
right
Jabba.
now. Let's find out how.
No, I'm good with the huts. I'm good with the huts. I really don't want to fight them right now.
Scanner set to the correct frequency.
Whoa!
Whoa! Find the cargo. No, I'm good with the huts. I'm good with... I really don't... Fuck. We always got these missions, right? Where it's like, yeah, you go and fuck up the huts. It's like, no, I worked so hard for my reputation with them. Where's the cargo? Where's the cargo? All those little icons?
There's the shipment.
Oh, there it is. Our HUD ships. We're trying to avoid them because we don't want to shoot them. Because then Jabba will be like, why are you shooting my guys?
Got it.
As promised, the huts are attacking.
No. I'm good with the huts. I'm good with the huts. Shit, this is what I'm talking about right here. So now because I wanted to play this story mission, Jabba's gonna be mad at me.
Missile incoming.
Okay.
The turret is active.
Whoa! Here we go.
Okay. Have you considered why Hondo reached
Oh
out?
fuck. Okay, nice.
We had a ship and would have known how to find the star map.
Hondo was in danger. I find it hard to believe Cordo was at the top of his list of people to call. It should have been a friend, crewmate, even an acquaintance.
Cordo was a friend. Hondo was probably hoping this would smooth things over between them.
I have found that if someone's in Rome, there is usually a reason.
Not all those reasons have to be bad.
Oh, I forgot. These transitions are usually pretty nice. Yeah, Kijimi's cool. And the music's nice too, I agree, yeah.
Nix.
We weren't sure you'd make it.
Well, I did. And now
Here's
the
your
Huts
cargo.
hate me.
It's been on a fun little ride.
The Miyuki came through. I'm impressed.
Yeah, just tell that broker Reese he can thank K Vest for this one. Oh, and Hondo. And ND5.
Of course.
Well, you know, you could pay me a little more.
You know, we had to make it past a lot of angry Huts to get here. Patching up all those holes in my hull isn't gonna be cheap.
Sure, friend. Here's a little extra
Hell
to cover
yeah,
those
dude.
repairs.
I like that kind of thing. I like that kind of thing. Obviously, like here, 500 credits on top of our 12K isn't huge, but I like that kind of thing.
Hey, between you and me, what's your take on him? Reese, I mean.
Oh, he's a risk taker, especially with other people's lives. Word is he's got his hands on stolen Imperial tech, and the fleet's got ships posted near every station in the sector looking for it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Don't steal Imperial
Okay,
tech. This looks like
let's go
regular
back to
Grievous to
Hondo
me.
and
What's
cash
different
in
about
his
it?
favor.
This looks like the one that's like already on the season pass. All right, where are we going, brother? That's not the right one. Okay, give me the right one.
All right, ND. Time to go.
Diagnostics are clean.
That was a short trip to Kijimi. I forget what her name is. It's like Bliss something. Posed like, I got a friend on Kijimi. And that's where they hack C-3PO so that he can read Sith.
Okay, Hondo, Crimson Dawn's happy. So we're on our way back.
Excellent. Oh, Captain, I was supposed to warn you about the Huts.
A little late on that, but thanks.
You're very welcome. Safe flight back.
Hyperdrive coming online.
Punch it.
Let's go.
You forgot about that whole part of the movie?
This must be like old times for the Trailblazer.
You must be referring
For me, it's like one of the more memorable parts.
Yeah, it's just funny. The Trailblazer coming back.
C-3PO's eyes turning red?
Yes. It seems once a smuggling ship, always a smuggling ship. Okay, I'm picking up multiple Imperial vessels. We're scanning every ship coming in or out of the station.
Then it's a good thing we're just innocent, non-smuggling travelers.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got new Grievous. Let's see him. Okay, well, okay. This isn't the skin, but this does look really cool. Cause yeah, he wasn't always a robot. That's not his thing, right? His thing is like, he just kept upgrading himself over and over and eventually was mostly robot. He sounds like me. He's coughing all the time. He's like, bro, this robot body is not keeping me alive. It's so funny I paid $15 just to like play more of this game. And I'm like happy to do it, you know? It's like, these are fun little missions. All right, so now we're going back to Hondo. We're going to say that like we did a favor for his friend, and so now I think his friend is going to give us disguised ship and our disguised costume. Oh, bro, check that out. Oh, yeah. Strong Imperial presence here.
Looking for something?
Do I have a favorite DLC? Ooh. Yeah, but I can't think of one off the top of my mind.
And in one piece, no less. Well done.
Does this game still have theme park energy? Yeah, I think even like Beyond. Like it really like, especially I forget the name of it. The first world you start off on, like very well realized environments. Ooh, Shadow of the Air Tree is probably it. That's tough. It's gonna be tough to beat that. Old Hunters is weird because I just played it as like naturally through our Bloodborne playthrough. So like it didn't feel like that different. It didn't feel like, oh yeah, there's lots of new weapons and new environments, you know. I think nothing beats Air Tree. Intergrade's nice. Intergrade's really nice.
Hondo, job's done.
That's a good pick.
The shipment made it
It would be up there for me. It would be a top 5.
Well, then it is time for formal introductions. Reese, my newest friend. This is the brilliant Captain Vess.
My client tells me I have you to thank for pulling off a tough job.
You are most sincerely welcome.
Yeah, a great job out there.
So, now that your palm has been amply greased, you can sell Stinger Tash out and tell us where to find one of her ships.
What haven't you heard? The price of betrayal has gone up. Make one more trip for me, then I'll give you.
Oh my gosh, he wants one more trip. Okay.
Pirate's honor.
We'll do it.
Hondo.
What? He said pirate's honor.
And if you happen to run into the Empire, just say it's a shipment for Admiral Kreider. Good
Kreider.
luck.
I got it.
And this time, I will come along and personally handle the details. See you back on your fine vessel.
Pirate's honor, huh? That's a new one.
Hey Kyle, just want to say thank you for all the laughs and fantastic vids. Been watching since last year, and I really enjoyed your min-max hosting the other week. Hell yeah, that was really fun.
Expecting trouble?
I am now, and I don't like dropping names I don't know.
Thanks for checking that out. Oh, it's not as cool as that screenshot. But it is a cool, like, in-between. I wonder what this, the source for this image was. That's pretty cool. This is Grievous when he's, like, halfway there, you know? Losing his humanity a bit. But he has to. Doesn't, you know, survive the war. You know what? Fair to bring up Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was originally DLC. That's fair, actually. That's nice. Jabba thanks for gifting that gift sub. That's your 1,111th. That's crazy. I don't think I've streamed 1,111 times. Have I? We do 3 a week. No, there's no way. There's no way. Hours for sure. We got hours. Hours, we got it. We got it for hours.
Captain,
Hynix.
We are jumping back to the Kepi system.
The information about your admirals on the data
My
pad.
chat loves Hondo. They love this guy.
How thorough, especially for a clanker. Now, let
Hey,
us
don't call him a
set our
clanker, dude.
course.
Legend of Sky, thanks for being a 49-monther. You including Easy Allies and game trailers. Yeah.
The Empire has locked on
Thing is, like, oh.
Outbound freighter, you are suspected to be in possession of stolen Imperial property. Head to the inspection point immediately where your hold will be scanned.
Okay.
This feels a lot like a setup.
We don't have long before we reach the inspection point. Now might be a good time to bring up that admiral.
You are piloting a blockade runner.
Evade
I
the
say
inspection
let's
is
run the
optional.
blockade.
Should we do it?
Hit the thrusters and think of the stories we will tell.
Yeah, fuck this.
Okay. What's the plan?
Well, shit. Something I like about this game is that you can be pretty deceitful. And also, I like doing the thing that is the opposite of what Hondo said. Did chat get an Expo 33 update at all? No. We're going to do it all at once. It's going to be like one Saturday. We'll just do it like at midnight. We'll just talk about all the spoilers we want. And I'm still, I think, pretty far from finishing it. It'll be a while. All right, I think I'm choosing talk. I'm choosing talk.
Hey.
I am on Act 3 now, at least, though.
That's so? You're the third ship this week to say that.
Oh, I am gonna blast that broker.
Checking back channels for a clearance code. Buy me some time, Kay.
EML 850, if you're really working for the Admiral, what's the name of her flagship?
Oh, shit. I like Reviler, but I don't think it's Reviler. Chat, you think it's Imperator? Am I playing it on the hardest difficulty? No, I'm just playing it on normal. Normal's fucking fierce in that game. We like Imperator? Alright.
Oh, it's the, Imperator.
All fighters, destroy that freighter.
You stupid chat.
Guess it's not. Strap in.
You stupid chat. Look what you've done.
We lost our shield. Can't take much more of this.
Deploying countermeasures. Got their engine.
We died in space. It sounded right. Oh, whoa, this is a nasty fucking checkpoint. So rude.
I know.
That's so rude, bro. Excuse me. Nasty checkpoint.
They got us.
Too fast, actually. That's crazy.
Whoa!
Right flank.
On it.
Nice one. Shield's gone. Focus fire on their weak points, Kay.
Gotcha.
Turret is ready. On our left. Taking fire.
This thing's too fucking slow. It just turns so slowly, you know? Look at all these fucking targets I got, dude. This is crazy.
Shields down.
I forgot I could heal. That's my bad.
To the right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Activating countermeasures.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking TIE.
We're taking damage.
this fucking sucks. Enough, enough,
Turret is
enough.
active, Kay. Enemies on our tail.
Enough.
Taking fire.
Fine, You like get one in your sights and it turns out they're coming at you and then they just speed by you really fast like that. You know what I mean? Hate this shit.
That's their engines gone.
Hang on!
Critical damage to systems.
Whoa!
Whoa!
On our right.
I got it!
Calculating hyperdrive.
Punch it.
Time to
That's
jump.
what I should have done. That's what I should have done.
Back to the system.
All right, so what was the name of her ship?
Once again, we will fly in the shadow of a great civilization.
What happened to the Kepi?
What was it?
The planet was smashed by a big rock, something big. What matters is all
Any plans to
the
bring up
shiny
baseball near the
loot
future?
that they left behind.
A touching tribute.
I think I've been waiting to see if like there's something new or something different I want to try. And it doesn't seem like there is. I feel like we should just do baseball again.
Reese is waiting for us at the station.
All the scheme, yes. The only starport in the system you can depend on for fuel, supplies, and, of course, the occasional pirate.
Sounds like a good time.
Kay, I see Pikes closing in.
It's Crimson Dawn Empire, now Pikes. We are popular.
No, I'm good with the Pikes. No, I don't want to bet on Slapball.
Power down your ship and hand over your cargo.
You know, normally I'd love.
This is cool. I like this asteroid base.
Feeling my good friend Gorak will be very, very upset that you attacked K-Vess.
K-Vess. This has been a grave error. The Pike Syndicate values your friendship and forgiveness.
Ooh, look at the details in there. It looks so nice.
We wish you a profitable journey, Trailblazer.
That's nice,
The best
dude.
reputation is the one that receives you. That's off to you, Captain.
Accept our Slapball truth. I don't. I deny your Slapball truth, Chad. I put up with a lot, but I have to draw the line at Slapball. Oh, you missed my sub. My bad, my bad, my bad. No alert, thanks for being a 58-monther. Am I a fan of Red Panda, the famous NBA halftime performer? Can't get their song out of my head today for some reason. Let's go Knicks. Screw Halliburton. Okay, well here's the thing. I like Tyrese Halliburton. I'm cool with Let's Go Knicks, obviously. Obviously, I want the Knicks to win. But I don't like Screw Halliburton. I don't like that. But to answer your question, yes. I do like Red Panda from the clips I've seen. I've never watched like a halftime show that she's been at. Chat, she's the one who can, she's like on a really tall unicycle, right? And then she stacks like 5 bowls on like her leg, sticking your foot out, right? So stacking 5 bowls on top of your foot. Then she somehow kicks the 5 bowls and lands on top of a stack of bowls that's already balanced on her head. That's who Red Panda is. You saw her? That's cool. Yeah, she's famous for doing NBA halftime shows.
Come, we should give Reese the good news in person. So, Captain, I must admit, I have been thinking about how your...
She's in NBA 2K? Do you have a screenshot of that?
It wasn't Andy's fault. He had a restraining bolt.
That's crazy.
I myself have never been betrayed twice by the same being. I'll never give them the opportunity. Come. Reese is just ahead.
bad. The Stinger know her quartermaster is calling a backstabbing traitor?
I'm no fool. This is an encrypted tunnel.
How did Carolina beat the Jets? Are you talking hockey?
You must excuse me. I have guests.
We've got your cargo.
Didn't run into any trouble, I hope?
Well, it's not smuggling, if no one's trying to stop you.
Okay, where's the Rokana ship? Your cargo's still in my hold, and I'd be more than happy to start a bidding war between the Empire and the Pikes.
You really are Miyuki material. The Raiders have a supply drop coming in. I'll give you their shipments and the coordinates after I get what's mine.
Deal.
Captain, I will handle the exchange. Meet me on the Trailblazer when you are ready to fly into legend.
Okay.
Hondo Onaka calling you captain. How did you manage that?
I'm the one flying the ship.
Storytelling thing, chat. I don't mind bouncing around a lot, right? I don't even mind a guy saying like, "Oh, you did one thing for me. Actually, you're gonna have to do two things for me." But what you have to do narratively along each step is complicate the primary quest. So maybe we learn more about Hondo, or we learn more about whatever's going on with these nasty pirates or their captain or whatever. But we're not getting any new information as we just do these little quests along the way, which is kind of wild. Okay, no, that's Green Lantern, not Red Panda. Yeah, there she is. She's in NBA 2K. That's so cool. What an honor. It's fucking awesome, dude. That's really, really cool. How does this game stack up against Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order, and the other one? I like them all. I like this game better, but they're all really good games. Could you train to do some of what Red Panda does for the Streamversary? I couldn't even chat. The simplest part, like I couldn't even like put one bowl on top of my head. If I could balance one bowl, I think we would all be pretty impressed. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
We have the bait. Now to set up.
So the Raiders are gonna pick up this shipment. You know, I was working with Lando Calrissian, and he had this plan for breaking into an Imperial starport.
Ah, Calrissian. Oh, I am intrigued.
Trust me, you're gonna love it.
This is a new level of gunning.
He knows.
I'll have
He
to
knows
record
Lando.
it in my holo memoirs. The working title is Onaka Dreams. It's 160 hours of non-stop pirate action and adventure.
Can't wait to hear it.
I like when you do this in Elden Ring. Isn't that weird? You just put yourself in a sarcophagus for no reason and then just wake up somewhere else.
Hey, Hondo, comms check. Can you hear me?
Remember, Hondo.
Comms seem to work just fine.
Clanker, Andy, whatever number you are. I don't see many of your guys.
They meet up in Rebels. Whoa. No, I don't remember any Lando episodes of Rebels.
My designation is NP5.
Of course. You know, Clanker, I once captured leaders from both sides.
Did you just turn off his transmitter?
The crate has a limited supply of air. It would be best to preserve it.
Good shit, dude. We did not need to hear more Hondo. Especially if he won't respect you.
This is the site. Ready to release the cargo.
Is Clanker the droid version of Wanker? Nah, it's like kind of more racist.
Let's hope they take the bait.
generally, like, you know, the phrase exists because of war, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't call them clankers until they were warring against the droids.
Okay, Hondo, I'm right behind you.
So I think this is like a GTA mission where you're trying to trail it from a distance. Exactly. Yeah, we get it, Hondo.
Yes, that is good. Just not right. Right. Behind me, yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
The defense turrets here are inactive.
Huh. Stinger must have paid somebody off.
The Rokana captain knows what she's doing.
This shit's kind of fun,
How
bro.
we doing, Hondo?
Well, I'm climbing out of the hold.
No, stay in the box.
Action jitters.
Hondo, get back in the box. Oh, I see. He's aboard their ship right now. Kind of getting some, shit from them. Yeah. If we blew it up, Hondo would die. Too far away. All right. I'll boost it.
Looks like Stinger sent an escort.
Okay, this just got complicated.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight.
Hondo, we got company. Hold on for a minute.
I am the great Hondo Onaga. Surrender your ship to me right now and might I? I'll be voted. Don't let them get our ship.
My chat's laughing their little
we gotta take
heinies
out those
off at
fighters.
Hondo's antics.
Raider ship is out of control.
Hondo, I'd love an update.
Please, this is my first boarding action. You must just fight the process.
I was like, that didn't overheat like that.
Enemy left.
We've been hit!
After this, I have to say this pirate is putting up a good fight.
Yeah, so are his friends. I've cleared you some space, Hondo. How's that ship coming?
Well, besides the dead body, the hyperdrive is down, navigation has been blasted, and the controls are on fire. But she has a fun name. The Cutlass.
That's great. You make repairs, I'll do my best to protect you.
There's our ship. Don't let them take it.
Raiders have answered the distress
Oh
call.
shit. A lot of people coming. Okay.
You to handle those fighters.
I've got your back, Hondo.
You're a wiggler. I see you wiggling.
Come on.
Good job.
Did she just say whoa like 3 times in a row? That was crazy.
They're right behind us.
I'll keep them off my back, Captain.
They're not gonna blow you up because they want that shit.
How are those repairs coming, Hondo?
There is a lot of damage. It just seems someone decided to have a blaster fight in here.
That's what I'm
From the left.
I know.
I should use a rockets a lot more.
The turret is operational.
Was there some...
Repairs complete.
Good, Hondo. Good job.
Except for the scorch marks and the dead raiders.
Your timing is incredible.
And it's time to collect our half of the scepter. The key to opening the treasure. The old stories say that Stinger's piece is called the shank. And we will retrieve the hilt you connect the two. And it should open everything up. Now, go on ahead, Captain. And I will meet you on Tatooine.
To Tatooine, chat's favorite planet. We're going to Tatooine, chat. Hell yeah.
The way you do business, and the Miyuki Trade League is looking for new partners.
I don't really need a new partner.
Oh, don't worry. No, there's no commitment.
Tatooine.
Just come by Hall's Keep and have a look.
I like how this DLC actually has some side quests too.
All right, I might come by. Thanks.
The first one was, you know, you just do mission to mission, story-wise. Isn't this also a clanker?
Punch it.
Yes. Also clanker. Can we bullseye some womp rats? No.
Tatooine space. Edge of the galaxy.
Galaxy's edge. Way far, you got just what I need. Approaching Tatooine. Oh yeah, dude. So cool. I just love this shit. It looks perfect. I guess that's a lot of lighting. I don't know, man. They freaking nailed it. Tatooine, it's funny, yeah. It's like,
So, is this hideout of yours in Wayfar?
Oh, cool, there's that ship.
No, just visiting an old friend. She punched me in the face.
Wait, was it Quint?
Ah, you are acquainted. Small galaxy.
Bro, I love that. I love that, you know what I mean? Like, we were just, we captured this spaceship out there in open space, and now you could just walk up to it and, like, experience it, like, to scale. Wow, man. That's just neat. That's just neat. Kiss it. All right. You think I won't? Kind of like No Man's Sky. Yeah, but like intensely detailed.
Ready, Nix?
Kay, can you remind me exactly what the plan is?
What video game has the best scale?
The ones who left all that treasure behind. We can only get through their, I don't know.
I think honestly low detail is
with this
necessary for
scepter
best
thing.
scale. So it could probably be like Minecraft.
Well, Hondo's got one piece, Stinger's got the other. We put them together, bam, everything opens, and the treasure's ours.
Well, the Kepi clearly had something they deemed worthy of protection.
Yeah, a little hairy there. Not a One Piece reference. Actually, Chad, I'm gonna guess that there are 0 One Piece references in all of Star Wars, which is kind of fucked up. Oh, behind the fire is coming. This is Hondo's hideout. Cool. I wonder if, like, you could have... Oh, easy. Shit. I wonder if you could have found this ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if this spot was always here. It was just like a mysterious door.
depart?
Let's do it. Let's go. That was the slowest transition. What was the meaning of that? Where's Mucho? You can actually see him. He's back there.
My oasis in the Dune Sea.
He's on the van.
Looks like a dump.
Because it is a dump. All the best pirate hideouts are. Now, the hilt is inside, protected by a friend.
So you abandoned one of your own crew here?
Abandoned? Oh, abandoned. Oh, that is such a harsh word. No, he'll be thrilled to see his old captain again, to be sure. But first, we need to get in.
Cool. I'm glad this one seems to be more puzzle-oriented than just
Should I be
fighting some
expecting any
dudes.
surprises?
Always. That is the pirate's life. Just
If you pilot an X-34 speeder while you're here, that would be a win. You pilot two things in this game. The spaceship and the scooter. You've seen them both.
Sure they're still around?
Look at that guy, look at that guy, look at that guy. Holy shit. Look at that guy.
Is he gonna punch you in the face too?
Look at that guy.
Absolutely not.
I love that. I mean, there are lizards who walk around like that in real life. This one's just extra special.
The door seems to be jammed.
I'll find another way inside.
Good idea, yes.
That's good shit. No, I'm not gonna shoot him.
Remember breaking it on my way out, but perhaps it was part of my bigger plan. I am very clever.
He's the only pure creature we've met today. See, the Tussin is kicked in. Chat says, I see the Tussin is kicked in. Okay, chat. Sheesh. Going the right way? I just thought it was cool. I got a black melon. That's something. What jump do they want me to take from here? What do you want from me, game? Got it. No? No. Okay. Do they want me to jump all the way to there? There's no way. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. We're talking about the popularity of Tatooine. Like, the idea of the planet is that it's like nobody's from Tatooine, bro. That place sucks. Nobody would ever willingly go to Tatooine. But I do feel like a planet that is that nasty can also be popular. As like the planet everyone makes fun of. Got it. So maybe I could have climbed up back up that hill. There we go. Those cool dragons. Good. I'm into stuff like this. I like creeping around an environment freely and just kind of like, you know, poking your head around to figure out where to go next. It's a middle of nowhere planet where everything happens? Where everything important happens? I feel like, it's not known for that, though. You know what I mean? Nobody knows Darth Vader's from Tatooine. Oh shit, here's some baddies.
Bad news, Hondo. Your hideout's got bandits.
The locals were always causing us trouble.
Favorite outfit? I feel like she's wearing this one because it is my favorite outfit. We haven't changed it at all today, though. Nah, I feel like, oh, that's the one we got for gambling. I do like the Imperial disguise. This one was my favorite there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that.
I'm good.
You want to just dig out our gear and get out of here?
Traps need money.
Thoughts on Chandrila? What is that? I don't know what you speak of. Oh shit, they're huts. Just gonna make Jabba even more mad. That's Mon Mothma's home. Oh, good planet. Good fucking planet. How'd you get roaches where you live? They're everywhere in my city, and there's one that got in the house right now. I get miniature roaches occasionally.
You need to concentrate.
Chat's heard me murdering them. But it's been a while.
Go get him, buddy.
What's going on?
Look at these rats.
Hondo, you're not getting through that door. It's blocked by rubble.
Oh, yes, of course. A trap, a trap, a trap. I remember now.
Any more I should know about?
You got big roaches?
Undoubtedly. But we can cross that bridge when you get there.
Like, cats can handle them. Roaches won't show up if there's a nasty cat in the house, you know? I wasn't talking about you. Well, I kind of was.
That shop our route to Goose Pirates blast.
Oh, no butter! Ah, fear effect!
This guy has no idea what's happening.
Oh, no butter!
He doesn't see us still.
We're fighting. Ah, Wamachita!
Not bad, eh, Nix?
Chitawata!
Shit. He just said, oh, boy. He's dead now, and the thing is, he's dead now. He woke up alive today, and he didn't make it through it. Oh shit, this person's dead too. Oh, I see why. I see why.
I found a trap.
Oh, yes. I hear the gunnets. My master gunner's pride and joy until he tripped his own pressure plates.
That's funny. This person was trying to get this thing open. Oh, easy now, come on now.
Get some cover, buddy.
Mucho should dress up as Nyx for Halloween. I have never... The entire time Mucho and I have known each other, I've never dressed him up. Got
Keep it
That's
open.
what I got. Once more, Nyx? Once more? Fuck. No. I was wrong, pressing all the wrong buttons there. Nasty checkpoint.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Go Knicks. Go Knicks.
Hondo, you're not getting through that door. It's blocked by rubble.
Oh, yes, of course. A trap, a trap, a trap. I remember now.
And they're attacking!
Where was I? Any more I should know about?
3 to 4 hours to beat this. How do you feel about overtime? Probably. Oh, you mean more hours? Tonight I don't think I could do overtime. You know I'm typically down to clown chat, but I don't think I could do it tonight.
Nix, be careful. I found a trap.
Ah, yes. I hear the turrets. My master gunner's pride and joy until he tripped his own pressure plates.
3-4 total. Then we should be done. We should like. If 3-4 total, we should be right knocking on the door of the temple. Okay, so what was the meaning of this room? Why did we walk in here? Got it. So that plate activates the turret. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Look at this. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's like Tomb Raider, basically. You know what I mean? Just observing the room you're in and figuring your way out through it. It's fun. Spice crates. Keep Hondo out. Okay.
Better watch my step.
Why? I see.
Let's blow that up.
Good job, Nix.
Captain, I have just remembered. When you get to the bridge, you must walk 2 steps forward, 3 left, 2 back, triple spin, and...
There's no bridge anymore.
Oh my. I guess someone forgot the triple spin.
I actually don't even like I hate Hondo. I hate his hijinks. I don't think he's well written. I think that was funny. I like that kind of thing. Cause remember, we're after some pirate treasure, right? So like that's some like fun pirate shit, where they're like, yar yar, the only way to get to my treasure is 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Triple spin. That's good pirate shit. Seems you got 45 minutes to go left in the game. What time is it in real time? Stream time, how are we doing?
Okay. I was checking the perimeter and saw Hondo waiting outside.
Yeah, he got a little held up. I'm fine on my own.
Good. For a moment, I was surprised that such a distinguished pirate couldn't break into his own hideout.
11:36. I feel like we got a shot, chat. We got a chance. If I can be good at a video game, we can do this. Here's another little goober. Run. Yeah, there you go. Keep running. Keep going. Oh, shit. He fell in a hole. Feels bad. Yeah, we're playing Gex. Probably, you know what? Probably just Gex 2. Probably just skipping straight to Gex 2. I don't need to play that like Super Nintendo Gex. And I've played Gex 3. That's the one where I would say like 30% of his jokes, maybe 25%, are Austin Powers jokes. Gex was extremely into Austin Powers that year.
Kay, have you found that key to the treasure room yet?
It's half of the key. Half of the scepter which will open the treasure, I think. It's taken a little longer than I expected.
That does not surprise me. I spoke to Quint. Besides some strong words about Hondo, she said no one's been at that hideout for 20 cycles.
What? Hondo said he left a guard.
If that's true, I would watch your step around them. 20 cycles is a long time to be alone.
Cycles are basically years, yeah? How's your body holding up? Body's good. It's just the lungs, you know? Much simpler than making Nyx do it.
More traps.
There's a lot more to this one. This DLC than the casino one, actually. I guess what's cool about the casino one is it had like a brand new unique environment. Ooh, look at all this spotchka I'm getting, dude. Spotchka stash. That was nice. Whereas this one is like a lot of repeated environments. But it's got like a lot of new things to check out. I like it. Okay, I should not have come to the light that I was drawn to. We got some black melons. Nice. Oh.
That should do it.
Okay, we incidentally found our way here. Power's on. Okay, so like if you stand on these pressure plates, that gun will shoot you. I wonder if I can just blast the gun itself. Not with my electricity gun. You cannot. That was cool. You see it just reflect off into the ceiling back there? Dang, that's nice.
I need to get through that door.
Yeah, all these pirate booby traps. This is so cool. Bro, awesome. The Massives. Yeah,
Hey,
Nyx, just fetch those
sneak over
things
and
for
get
me,
that.
would you?
Good boy.
Uh-huh, good job. Go ahead and... Oh, yeah, do
Next,
that.
set that off.
Nyx, you okay? Oh, shit. Alright. So now I feel like these shouldn't explode. Yeah, they won't. Hey, nice. There we go. Oh, shit. Pressure plate. Yeah, I think this is kind of cool, dude. Let's do some hacking. Disabled turret, definitely. I died by the turret. I'm scared of them now. Great. Easy, bro. Just cheat. Open up. Okay. I think we're good to move on. Oh, okay. That would have been the other way to lock it down. Last time I was sick, my doctor told me to consume at least 12 hours of Star Wars media a day. So I told him, Doctor, I'll meet you halfway and I'll watch Spaceballs and play Mass Effect.
Did we just
Excuse
hear
me.
a droid?
Watch Spaceballs and play Mass Effect. Is that a true story? Was your doctor being cute and just like, yeah, you gotta, like, I need you on the couch for 12 hours. Just watch Star Wars. And then you'd say, I prefer Spaceballs? There's a trap. There's a trap.
Nix, hold that. Oh no, I'm about to get flattened here.
Just look for a power source. Quickly.
Just look for a power source.
That was her doing her Hondo voice. True story, when I get sick, I watch MCU movies. I get it. Those are cozy, for sure. Tricepo has an important message. I'm looking for it. I was scrolling up a lot. Maybe I missed it. Okay, that was not an important message. I can't believe you do this stuff to me. I said I need a dry chat tonight. And my chat says Leisure Suit Loonturn.
Hondo, I heard binary and then something tried to
I said I
squish
need it
me.
dry in here.
That sounds like R5.
Your old crew member's a droid. Of course he's a droid.
R5P8. We tried a handful of nicknames, but he never took to any of them.
R5P8. I don't know this one. Tatooine, dude. This is so
There's
cool.
R5P8.
Wait, where? What do you see? Oh, there's R5.
ND5.
I like its chompers.
He says he knows why you're here, and he'd rather short circuit than give you the artifact. That was...
It's got little chompers painted on.
Ah, that's too bad, because I can help get you out of here. And I bet I know someone who could fix you up. But if you want to stay here all by yourself, I understand. I know you're doing a very important job.
There were not a lot of goofy droids in this game. I like this edition of a goofy droid.
Please don't go. It's been cycles since he's vocalized with anyone.
Thanks, pal. Hondo?
Leisure Suit Einstein is so fucked.
Send R5 my regards. We were the best of friends.
Hey, he's very angry at Hondo.
Uh-huh. Let me guess. That was the polite version?
babies. We were warned.
Hondo? You didn't tell me your crewmates had pets.
Oh,
The Mastiffs.
nice on him. He made friends.
Whoa, look at this shit. This guy thinks it's Monster Hunter, dude. He's got projectile attacks. That's cheap. That's cheap. Quit your shit.
Let's do this. Find some cover here.
Where'd that guy go?
Oh,
Where'd the
what?
big boy?
You're
Is
gonna
the
try
big
to
boy
kill me
dead?
again?
Yeah, that's the big boy right there. Yeah, the explosive shot's nice. It might not have the best
I get
DPS,
it.
but I
If
just
I
like
was
that it
trapped
like
here,
you hit
I'd
the
do
ground
that
and it
too.
blasts it, you know? Look at that splash damage.
Hey, Andy, can you contact Gadik, see if he can pop by? Fix R5?
Yes. P8 says, thank you.
Don't thank me till you've met Gadik.
I think Gadik is a Jawa, but obviously I don't remember. All right, so earlier when I told my chat that I have seen Donkey Kong climb a ladder, I didn't say it with actual great confidence.
I'm intercepting some comms. Stinger Tash, it seems, placed a tracker on the Trailblazer.
How long till they get here?
Any minute. I'm on my way.
I guess any Smash Bros. Character is capable of climbing a ladder. But obviously you'd want to see him climbing a ladder in one of his own games. There are ladders in DK64? Yeah, right? There's gotta be.
Oh, come on!
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Little hook, okay. Little hook, hook. Little hook. Good grab. See, there's a bit of Tomb Raider in this game.
Hondo, sounds like we're about to have company.
The arcade game starts with him climbing a ladder.
Hondo,
Hell
you
yeah,
there?
fair point.
Damn.
Stinger put a tracker on your ship. Figured you'd lead us right to the artifact.
There they are.
How very clever.
But you have walked into my trap. I said, walked into my trap.
Guess that's our cue.
Hello?
Give it up, Hondo. You can't fool us.
Get him, Nix.
I don't need to fool you.
Disappear!
Go, reload. Oh shit. Alright, that was weird. Fuck. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Damn, he got that shield up before I could do it. Where's everybody? Fuck. Oh, that's Hondo up here. Okay, okay. Sorry, Hondo. I was trying to shoot you, bro.
We've got more incoming.
Okay, they're all dead.
When I say walked into my trap, get out your blaster and start firing.
My chat
I was
loves
just
that banner.
waiting for the right moment. We good?
We good?
Got what we came
We're
for
good.
and kept it out of Stinger's hands. We are astounding.
Okay, pal. You're good to land.
Okay, pal.
There's ND5.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I'm obsessed with the phrase "we're good," I hear it so many times.
Now let's go back to way far. It is time we made our
Even in Star Wars, they say we're good. And twins? I am obsessed with the phrase "and twins." Unfortunately, that doesn't appear too much across media. Chat says 31 minutes left in the game. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it, chat. We're not gonna make it.
Hey, Andy. I'll be back, Andy.
Dead man tell no tales.
Okay, Andy. We've got the ship, we've got the hilt. Now all we need is the treasure.
I'm more concerned about how Hondo treats his associates.
You worry too much.
Look at this fucking game, dude. Holy shit. Like, this is just a small town here. There's actually a lot of really cool locations in Tatooine. This is just the first one you see. But it's such a convincing environment to me. This is the last mission we're entering right now? Okay, alright. I might need a mini break then, but yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it.
We have our ship. We have our scepter hilt. Are you ready, Captain Vess?
I don't remember where "and twins" is from, but it instantly is here in my head. It's from a beer commercial. Steaks, dude.
Yep. ND5, take the Trailblazer and wait for us at the edge of the nebula.
No.
No?
I do not have to
How's the
follow
DLC
your
so
orders,
far?
Kay.
Might fire this up
Hey,
again.
come
It's
on.
exactly that.
It's not an order. We're a team.
I think it might be a little overpriced at $15,
You do not get rich
but I'm
worrying
so happy to
about
have an
builders
excuse to
and
boot this game up
naysayers.
again. To have new
Your
things to do in
fortune
it.
is for you alone to seize.
You cannot seize anything if you are dead. Kay, you are choosing to listen to Hondo Onaka's embellished stories instead of my warnings.
Tell me, my broad-shouldered friend, have I ever misled her, undermined her, tried to rob and betray and murder her? No. But I've heard someone
Question to Star Wars people. What are those, like, silver
You're
pens?
not helping.
A lot of people got, like, silver pens
Andy,
tucked into parts of their
I
costumes.
need you on
What are
this.
those?
I would follow you almost anywhere in the galaxy. But you've given me the freedom to choose. And I'm choosing to stay behind.
Well, then it is settled.
It'll be a quick job. I'll get the treasure and be back soon.
A Platinum Bell stream for this would be pretty fun, actually. I too started watching Andor Season 2, wanted the same thing. Yeah, a lot of people in Andor have those. Ooh, he's just gonna let us go. Okay, so for sure he'll show up and be like, man, I told you that guy was scum. Unreliable. He's gonna say, I told you.
It's okay, Nix. It's better that he's not here.
Yes, 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 that is the spirit.
Code cylinders. Cool. Yeah, Princess Leia's dad's got some code cylinders. They contain coded information about their bearers and granted them access to secure areas. Huh. It's not uncommon for high-ranking personnel to use multiple code cylinders, each with their own encrypted access codes. No, unfortunately, you can't type the word orgasma into chat. It will get auto-muted. You gotta spell it right or pay the price. Oh yeah, they think I'm their friend.
Cutlass, come in. These came while we were waiting in orbit.
Okay, so like we gotta pretend to be a raider right now.
Captured Hondo.
Okay.
No one else made it.
Yes.
Yeah, Daedra is like
Whoa,
Got it. Let's take out these ties and get the hill back to Stinger.
probably my favorite character, right?
run out the guns.
Take out those ties.
The number one reason to watch anime.
That is a very big ship. You know, if I were truly a raider, I would be switching sides at this point.
Something tells me the Empire's not gonna go for that.
So anyway, oh shit, you can just hold it down. What's crazy is
From my old
I was saying the entire game you only pilot that one spacecraft. This is the only time you've ever piloted any other ship.
Hey, I know what
Right
I'm
now, this
doing.
moment of the DLC. And it's got this kind of cool gimmick. And then when you want to stop and shoot, tuck it back in.
You're still flying, Cutlass.
All good, I think.
I'm going down.
Assault mode.
Careful, Cutlass.
Acknowledged.
Oh, acknowledged.
Hey, Cutlass, you good?
Still in one piece.
We're good. Oh, that's the thing I'm trying to take down. Okay.
I'm breaking up.
Say something.
They want you dead, Cutlass.
Enough. It's time for you to blow up. Enough.
You okay, Cutlass?
Hanging in there.
Whoa! I'm too famous to die like this.
Careful, Cutlass.
I hear you.
All hands, fire at will.
Good work, Cutlass. Now you use Spatchka once we're back at base.
Hey, I'm just happy to help. Cutlass out.
Our foes are dispatched. Let us jump to the nebula.
Yeah, before they ask for any more help.
Jump to the nebula. To Kepi. Punch it.
Let's jump. Okay, they think I'm dead. Grab the controls, and I'm gonna put on my Rakana Raider outfit.
Perfect.
New costume, finally. Go break? Okay. When we land, we'll take a quick break chat, but when we come back, we'll play through the rest of this DLC. I want to see how it ends.
So
I'm into it.
why didn't we get 2 disguises?
And it wouldn't be a gambit.
We're going to the tomb.
There is the tomb. Imagine the look on Stinger's
All right, we'll do it even
face when
before
they
we land.
speak the treasure.
Because this trip takes a sec. It's been neat so far? Yeah, it's been neat. It hasn't been good, right? It's just been neat. I don't think we'll be talking about it when we talk about like the best DLC at the end of the year. But it's just, you know, it's like it's been neat. That's all I am asking from it. You know what I mean? It's that Denny's dinner we're all expecting. What was the, sorry, I forget. It was like a show, right? Chat was like, I'm nervous about this show. It's like, that show's always weird. Why are you even worried about it? I can't remember what the Denny's show was. Waffle House would be a better example. Yeah, Waffle House is more consistent than Denny's. And also like not that good. It's a 5 out of 8 kind of game. Sure. They were nervous about a game? Shit. Fantasy Life is right. Good memory, chat. It was Fantasy Life. Yeah. I would say this DLC is as good as Fantasy Life is. For sure. All right. Anyway, I'll see you at the end of this quick break. See you soon.
Unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah. Ooh. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby.
We're back. Welcome back, chat. I hate it when something I make is considered neat. Did you make this? Or are you just saying, like, you would be offended if that was the case?
I mean, he doesn't really have that kind
Motion to remove the winner song? Which one is that?
You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free.
Hell no, I love this song.
You make me win every way. You show me how to spread my wings.
You show me how to spread my
Yes,
wings.
I'm the winner.
Yeah, that's staying. Motion denied. Motion denied.
Get what I mean.
Oh, yes. No, I...
Appreciate you asking politely.
Very funny, by the way.
The lyrics are annoying? I love those lyrics. Think about it a different way. Initiate landing. I feel like you're not thinking about the song the right way. Motion to eat 20 burgers. Motion denied. Are the Tetris Effect vocal tracks stinky? There's one that is indeed stinky. And I think it's the second one. Where it's some guy who's just like, come with me.
I am your prisoner. Let us put on a show.
The stars and the earth and the dolphins, come with me.
Unhand me, you sludge.
Oh, we're back here. That's cool.
Or not.
Close your eyes. Yeah. Close your eyes is definitely part of that song.
Look who it is. Hondo Onaka. You're dead after what you did.
You may have killed Bess, but I won't go down so easily.
Yeah. An actual, like, bad song that shouldn't be in the game. And it's just crazy because it's like, I feel like it's like right after, like, it's all connected.
Ingratiate yourself.
It's like best song to worst song.
What's going on here?
Just bringing back a prisoner.
Rare miss for Tetris
You
Effect,
can
yeah.
hold the legendary Hondo Onaka? I escaped your feeble trap once, and I can do it again.
Oh, he never stops talking, but he's been saying things Stinger will want to hear.
Well, she's still locked in that burial chamber trying to get her treasure. I don't know what she's thinking. We should be getting our credits the old-fashioned way.
You keep talking like that, you'll
All right,
end up
chat.
in a brig like old Bad.
I don't think this game is
And
willing to
this guy,
shake up
right?
the status quo.
Yeah. Get going before we all end up in there.
So, I think there's a shot that the treasure is real and Hondo walks off with it. Or more likely, the treasure is just something we can't take or make any profit off of.
From Stinger. You go to
But it's always fun to imagine what the treasure might be.
I'm gonna find that jailed raider too. If she turned against Stinger, she might know something that can help us.
If you fought any Jedi Sith so far, there is no Jedi nor Sith presence in this entire game. They barely ever talk about the Force.
Hey, happy rating.
It's a Lola in a chest. I'd lose my shit. I would actually, like, I would think that probably, like, whatever flu I got destroyed my mind. If Lola pops out of the chest, I'll assume that, like, oh, I probably died. I'm probably, like, in a coma right now. Okay.
You see, we are in.
We're
we
in.
Didn't need your battle droid. I leave the rest in your hands, Captain Vess.
Let's not celebrate yet.
I've been tuning out the dialogue. Am I watching Slapball in the background? Please. Chad, I need to stop watching Slapball. Quit that.
Old Bab's not getting out there.
You are not supposed to be here.
What are you talking about? I'm with you.
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
What I have this disguise for, bro? I worked really hard for this disguise.
Just act casual, Nix.
Chad is modding your game right now to put Lola in the chest.
Back in the brig.
Yeah, right. Good luck, chat.
Fine mess, ridiculous mess. What's that pup thinking?
Hello?
You, get me out, and I'll tell you what Stinger's really been up to.
Oh, okay.
All right, old
Hang
bad.
tight. I'll get that door open. Gotta get the power back on to open that cell.
Okay. I'll rescue you, old bab. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Okay, that's on me. Okay, so we gotta light something up back here first.
All right, then.
Okay. That goes down there and then through here. Okay. Great. That goes this way and up into that. Oh shit. I lost the chain. Oh, and then I probably had to hit this right there. Okay, 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 okay.
Power's on. Now where's the terminal for the cell doors?
Good, 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 good. Yeah, I like this shit. Oh, door's locked still. Does this game have a super cool origin story for Kay's name, like in Solo? No, actually. Nothing's ever that cool.
That got the cells open. Let's go talk to her, Nix.
No rules for the brig. Excuse me.
Good, good. Thank you.
What's in here? I think that was an original cell. What do you know?
You all right? How'd you end up in here?
Stinger. She's losing it, pup. You need to watch out. I set 1 foot in her quarters, she snaps and locks me up. No votes or anything.
What? Why would she do that?
She's hiding something about this place. Something bad. I can tell. Known her since she was knee-high to an astromech.
Well, then we've got to warn the other raiders.
No, no, no. Can't just go blabbing these days. No. Stinger's crafty. Good talker. Too many on her side. You want to win them over, you gotta be ready. You gotta know what makes them tick.
And, how do I do that?
How do you think? Mingle. See what they're jabbering about. Just watch your back, pup.
Yeah, me too.
I really like old Bab. What a funny
If
delivery.
Stinger's hiding something? It's gotta be in her quarters.
Old Bab's diary. This treasure is dangerous. I know it. Yes, dude.
Old Bab's diary. She's really convinced that the treasure's dangerous.
Oh, old Bab's gone. Okay, see you, old Bab. Yeah, it would be cool if like the treasure is like some fucking Sith relic that just like eats your face off.
One of those Naboo fighters.
No, no, no. I think we gotta fight again.
Take him down, Nix.
No, we don't have to fight. Watch this shit.
Wish something would happen.
She's
We are doing this the hard way. And we got away with it. Nice.
All right. That was the hard way, she said. Like the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, like a Sith Ark of the Covenant is what I'm asking for.
Anyone see anything? I need a new blaster.
Okay, and these people I'm cool
in the
with.
tomb, huh?
What have we here?
Cool, cool, cool,
New
cool.
recruit?
She wants me to mingle, though. Upstairs, I guess.
Stinger's quarters are up there.
Okay. Alrighty.
It'll all be worth it.
The hitman in me wanted me to just shove her off that ledge. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get in that door. I'll check out this way. You know what? We haven't done a ledge shove in Hitman VR yet. And in the regular game, that's like my favorite way to kill a person.
An appetite.
Anything you see in there, buddy? Anything you can do in there? Oh, you're a different buddy. I wasn't talking to you.
Good to see you again.
All right.
Hey,
Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna kill everybody and then hack that computer.
Nix, attack.
Who let that thing in?
You're not one of us.
Nix, hide!
You showed me how to spread my wings.
I'm gonna shoot! Oh no!
Nice.
Got her!
You said got her? Yeah, right, bro.
We must have lost her!
There! She was just here! Find them! You get me?
Chica needs you!
Don't mind us. Weird.
Okay.
Nothing.
You're right, this game does have nice ragdolling. That's fun.
What are you doing?
I'm killing all your buddies. They're all dead. They're all dead.
We must have lost her!
All your buddies are dead.
We lost them.
Come on now. Come on now. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Great. Disable force field, access security log. Yep. Ace Sunspinner. What a name. I wonder if that's a reference. Ace Sunspinner is too good of a name to just use on some, like, NPC's security crew log.
A lot of people trust Ace. Sounds like getting him on side would be important if I was trying to win over the Raiders.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, that did it.
Ace Sunspinner is really just part of this game. What a name.
Oh, got it. Let's see what Stinger's been up to. They're coming our way!
They're coming our way. She just said they're
Like
coming our
Stinger
way.
sliced to the old Kepi databank here. Maybe
They
I
were
can
dead
retrace her
already.
steps.
I didn't see anything.
Kepi Chronicles.
No, nothing there.
Infuse rune. Okay, this might be some sort of puzzle. Some sort of rune infusement puzzle. The title of Ace or Space Ace was conferred onto any starfighter or combat airspeeder pilot who had achieved 5 or more kills against enemy forces in combat. Oh, did I just get Stinger's key card? You did. Hell yeah. Alright, let's light up some of these fuses, I guess.
Hey, that did something. That felt wrong. Any
Okay.
ideas, Nix?
So we lucked out on the first one.
Huh.
Something's up.
So I think there was like something I had to observe earlier, you know? Oh, okay.
That's another one.
However, there are really only so many combinations that are possible. Reminds me of the No Clip logo. Hey, nice.
Look at that hollow.
Look at that hollow.
ND5? You don't have to answer, but I have this Kepi file.
I'm a Zero. Hey, welcome welcome in. Thanks for being a 44-monther.
I read you.
I found it in Stinger's quarters. I don't know what it says. I'm really stuck here. Can you read it?
There are pictographic elements, droids, the scepter, and death.
Death? Oh, I guess we are in a tomb.
And whatever's buried there was not meant to be disturbed.
Hell
As I
yeah.
have warned, you are in danger.
Hell yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sure I can handle it.
I hope you're right.
Cool.
What's going on? She got it open.
Continue Raider crew investigation. Meet Hondo at the burial chamber.
Meet me there when you're ready.
I do want to. I want to open that one room that we got the key card for. I think this was it, though. I don't know. Let's check that map real quick. Maybe it's this. Not a lot of spaces on this map you haven't seen, bro. Okay. Check what's going on over here. And then to your left, you've just never gone through this passageway for some reason. Okay. Cleaned it up? No, it's still behind you somehow. So it's downstairs. Got it. Alright, I do... Oh yeah, Nix can get it.
Get that
Go
back
Nix.
down. Good job, buddy.
Good job, buddy.
Hiya, Nix.
Did this just become Borderlands? At what point? What are you talking about? No. There's nothing Borderlandsy about this. Oh, is that what happens when you open the vault in Borderlands? Is there a monster inside? What the hell? Yeah, you're looking at it. Oh, looky here. Got it. So that's a one-way path. Where would the other end of that be? In the tavern, I see. Okay, alright. I'm curious enough. Hello, fellow pirates.
Quiet.
I'm with you. Did I watch the Borderlands movie? No, I should, though.
Lots of people around. Best behavior, Nix.
I watched, Craven. I had to pay to rent it. And I said, you know what? I would love to watch Craven tonight. Okay, so that cleaned up that little area. I guess we can go up here and see if there's anything there.
Might be nothing, but stay alert.
Ow. My bones.
We spent too long on this rock. Careful.
Captain will have your head if she hears you talking like that.
Okay, there it is.
Whatever. She could do.
Cool. How was Craven? Incredibly bad. Like, truly, truly bad. Kind of a bummer.
Huh. Everyone seems more on edge.
It was a brother story. Alright. Nah, you're crazy if you think I want to, like, hear all this NPC dialogue.
Ah, that was a load of mudyak swill. Isn't there anyone on this rock who knows how to tell a story?
Oh. Well, I kind of want to tell the story. Let's see how this goes.
You there? New blood?
Not better than... No, worse than Madam Web. Yeah.
I don't see any other fresh trample horns scuttling around this rock.
Madam Web has more charm than Craven does.
Make it exciting.
Pirate Queen, dude.
You ever taken on a pirate queen?
Let me guess. You have?
Her name was Procyon. Pretty much ran the Akiva system. One time, we were fighting over this, kidnapped rich guy. I chased her through space.
Adam
She
Scott
was
is Uncle
tough.
Ben.
But one perfect, impossible shot to the exhaust, and boom! Last thing I heard on the comms was her swearing she'd get revenge from beyond the grave, I think.
She's tough, Ibis. Maybe you should send her after your droids.
What's he talking about?
Wait alone here, New Blood. I heard the Kepi left a host of droids deep in the rock, guarding against anyone fool enough to set foot in their tomb.
Would they even still work?
Who knows? But don't worry yourself. It's nothing compared to an angry ghost.
Yeah, something like that.
That was silly.
Think we're in with the crew, Nix?
We're in with the crew. Okay, and then I really want to. I want to open that last door. That's all I want. And then we can meet Hondo at the burial chamber. Maybe it's this. Maybe it is that. I just remember seeing one door. It's like, yeah, you need a specific key card to open this door. Give me one shot at it, chat. And then if I get lost in the caves, we'll just go meet Hondo. Give me one chance. If you had. Yeah, so I think we go this way. Perhaps. Ooh, this looks promising. Oh, wrong. It's no good, Adam. Don't go in there. Alright, so we're getting a lot of warnings that the treasure is bad. And incredibly booby-trapped. How would one even get up there? Is this on the map? Oh, this is that spot on the map. Shoot. I don't know how to get up there. Who could? There's no way up there. Who are you kidding? Oh, okay. We could go this way, though.
Whoa. The whole forge is dark. Stay close, Nix. Stinger's bow. Hello.
Have we been in there before? Forge key card. That I don't have. Crazy, dude. Who's got it? This is cool. So earlier tonight when we were playing this shit, the forge was lit. And they were, you know, like burning materials in there. We had a crazy gunfight in here. But now that it's like towards the end of the game, everybody's chilling out. Everything is deactivated. Excuse me. Huh. I really wonder what you got to do to get up there. It might not be important. You know what? We should just go talk to Hondo. You know what I mean? It's not like there's going to be like any cool weapons or stat upgrades, lore, costumes. We should just go meet Hondo.
I need a new blaster.
Blaster.
You look lost, rookie.
Something's up.
This isn't so bad.
I don't like
This isn't so bad. Is it not an exit? Yeah, it is. It is. So, like, I think that at some point in the that furnace room, we would have. What am I doing, bro? We would have found the way to that exit. Okay. Hondo, where are you, dude? We're so close. I'm so close to you. Oh, I think he's upstairs. I think he's just upstairs. Oh, this is burial chamber. Hostile area. Yeah, I can't go that way. Stupid Hondo. Okay, well, I'm close. I'm close to Hondo, but I'm still so far. Jump in a hole, he'll pop right up, apparently, yeah. No, we're close. Oozclues, we're extremely close to the end of the game. There we go. There's my Hondo.
Look over there!
What's going on?
I once worked for a guy. who
Everybody
used to run
okay?
lips. Even had his favorite one preserved on his yacht when it died.
Yeah, whatever. That's that.
Here we go.
Without my half of the scepter, this prize will forever elude your grasp. I say it is time we make a deal.
It's you against us, Hondo. You want to live? Hand it over.
I could, or I could smash it to pieces.
Just blast them, bro.
No
Why are they even playing?
Gets the treasure.
Why are they humoring this?
Don't we vote on these things?
You want to vote? Fine. Show of hands. Who wants to give up their treasure to Hondo here?
These pirates are soft.
No, I never said give up. I want to share the treasure with you, with all of you, as your new.
Can we bet on if it's Lola? Unofficially, yeah.
I think we should hear him out.
You're joking.
Mutiny? You want to turn on Stinger?
Okay, so all of the codex I was reading should inform us on which I should do here. I think she's not going to betray you. I think she's a bad captain. Let chat vote. I could let chat vote, or let me know how offensive this would be. I could also just look up the answers. Let the wheel decide. Oh my god. All right. Because because I don't know. Honestly, I could see either of them working. You know what I mean? Both of them make sense. Okay. And because it is just 2 options, chat, it's not going to be the elimination wheel. We're going to go with whatever the wheel picks. Here we go. Betray you. Okay. Wheel be true. Wheel be true.
Before she turns on us, all she cares about is that treasure. Soon as she gets it, she'll cut us loose.
If I wanted you gone, I could have flooded this whole tomb with nebula gas. You're all here on the edge of fortune because I brought you with me.
He's an outsider. How do we know we can trust him?
Good story. We know these guys like good stories.
Haven't you heard the stories? This is Hondo Onaka.
Yeah, I think we picked the wrong option there.
In the Outer Rim.
Oh, please, please,
For the first
you're
one, I mean.
Embarrassing me. But yes, I am extremely famous.
Small-minded hull slugs. You cannot seriously be considering this. The plan worked. The treasure is waiting for us.
Treasure's dangerous.
I've been looking into that scepter. It's dangerous. You put those pieces together and something bad is going to happen.
Like what? A Kepi curse?
No. I think the droids they left here are the treasure. That's what the warning in your quarters was about.
Wait, Stinger. Is this what you were trying to hide from us?
What are you doing out of your cell? I've had enough of this. We're voting. Now.
Okay, so we're going to see now if I won enough votes.
To be in charge?
And who wants to join forces with the great Hondo Onaka? Oh, not all at once. Don't make her feel bad.
Okay, we got some votes. Hey, there we go, there we go.
It seems you are less popular than me.
Hey.
But don't worry, it happens to everyone.
Wait, he's just gonna do it anyway, though?
You know what? We don't need all these old droids. Let's just sell them and get rich.
I'm the only one getting paid today. Have fun with your new captain.
Hey, chat, was that scene stupid and ultimately pointless?
Remain calm. I have a very detailed plan.
Right. I'm gonna get that door open. Hold your breath.
Because I liked it in concept a lot. I thought that was kind of cool. These pirates who are fucking obsessed with voting, and so you try to control how they'll vote.
Careful.
I thought that was a fun idea.
Open from here.
What do you see? Oh, okay. No, we're still gonna see what's in the treasure.
We just gotta get back to Stinger's quarters. There might be an override for the door.
They won't not show us, you know? I think that just might be a dead end. Okay. So much limestone.
There's where we use that key. Funny.
You think you can cross me and walk away?
That's the plan.
Music right now? What's this?
Ungrateful traitor. You. Nobody. Do you?
Sorry, Stinger.
Bro, why'd they make her have to die that way? Bro, why'd they do that? You didn't have to make her fall that way. Kamui, thanks for being a 57-monther. Yeah, that's dumb. Nix is just crawling around. Okay. Alright. Open burial chamber? Why'd I do that?
Hondo, get out of there.
An invitation I cannot refuse.
I actually don't know what I'm doing right now, dude.
We don't have long. The nebula gases are seeping in.
We just have to get to the landing pad.
The nebula gases, bro.
No, no. All the ships are gone.
Here's our buddy.
Not all of them.
Yeah, nice.
You came back.
As you said, we are a team. Now hurry.
Excellent reference, Tuttle. I've seen that position before, a century ago.
You were right. About a lot of things. Most things. I'm sorry.
Understood.
For you, my dear. You know what I see when I look around this ship? Potential. A great crew in its infancy. It just needs the right leader.
Yeah?
So I'll take the job. We will make our fortunes and we'll split it all. 70, 25, 5. With a finder's fee, of course.
You know, I think we're moving more towards equal shares.
You sound like those raiders. Equal shares. I had to cut them loose. They were not happy. I mentioned you as well.
Oh, great. More enemies.
Que this. You could be a great captain. You just need to learn when to listen.
You're right.
To me.
Okay. Thanks, Hondo. Looks like we're at your stop.
Until our next adventure then, my friends.
Probably not happening, Hondo.
Until then, goodbye.
It's probably the last time that character is ever going to meet Kay Vess.
Hey, ND5. I wanted to say thanks. Before all this, I spent a lot of time alone. Not alone. It's just hard to believe anyone is gonna have my back. Like, really have it.
You know what I did before I met you? Before Jalen, before Sliro?
The Clone Wars.
Yes. When you removed the restraining bolt, it was the first time I had a real choice about anything.
Andy, you don't owe me anything for that.
I know. And I considered walking away. I knew my highest chance of survival was to operate alone. But Kay, surviving isn't enough. I chose to stay. I choose to stay with you. Because simply put, working together feels right.
It does.
No, he's not a vroom groom. It's
Hey,
it's not
thanks,
romantic.
really, and I'm glad. Because piloting this ship alone, no thanks.
It would be suboptimal.
So, where should we go together next?
Let's start with anywhere we want.
Well, that's sweet. Yeah, I like that actually. Transitioning out of that cutscene to the wide open
Apparently a
space.
scrapper in Haller's Keep patched up a Rakana raider ship. They're looking for a test pilot.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I mean, I've got the experience.
Well, if you are heading that way, don't forget that Reese Pasek has a smuggling job available for you.
Great. Lots for us to do.
Cool. And I like that there's actually like, yeah, silly side quests in here too. You get to pilot that ship again. Let's see the new costume. And then I actually want to see like what the charms we got are too. What was it called? It's called Raider. Raider. Not a great outfit, we'll be honest. Nyx has a new costume. This is the one you get that has something to do with a skeleton crew. I kind of like it actually. All right, and then like we got some new charms, and these like give you nice passive buffs. So the one he just handed you at the end there, equip a modified TL40 fuse breaker with regenerating ammo, prevents the use of other pickup weapons. So you just get like a sidearm that's really good constantly. That's really, really good. That's nice. Upon losing reputation, you gain a small amount of reputation with an opposing faction. And this is the other one we got tonight. Consume adrenaline to slow time when shooting from the hip with a quick draw or while sliding. Slow time could also be activated. Kind of like a... Kind of like just having a free weapon at all times. Oh, you know what? It's the one with the shield. I actually don't like that gun that much. That's cool, though. You should have scavenged Stinger's cheek piercings. You're right. Yeah, she just lied there dead. That was crazy. Oh, I do want to see what passive we get from the Raider thing. Regenerates ammo over time. That's cool. All right, that's probably it. Forever, dude. That's that game. That was fun. I'm glad we got to like give it one more shot. It's honestly, and like for the energy level I had today, this was freaking perfect. Check the trophy list. Okay. Bribe an Imperial officer to clear wanted level 5. I've never done that. That could definitely be to collect all Nick's treasures. That one will be easy actually because you can just write off the ones that you have for sure. Completing a Death Trooper confrontation event. I bet that would be fun. 40 contracts. Okay. Lowest possible reputation with a faction. That'll be rough, but we could do it. Pickpocket a customer in a cantina on each planet. Fun. 20 enemies using items fetched by Nyx. That's tough. That's tough. Blind 30 enemies with Nyx attacks. Okay. Defeat each syndicate's capital ship without taking hull damage. No way. No. No, I'm out. At that point, and for that reason, I'm out. Oh, you know what? Some of these I think are actually new. Oh, actually, these are the new ones right there. Help compose a pirate's poem. Complete a contract with a refractor. Damn, I didn't do the poem. How disappointed are we to not see the treasure? So, I wonder if we didn't win the election, if she would have opened up the thing and we would have seen the treasure. I'm wondering if because Hondo won the election, that's the reason we don't get to see the treasure. Is that the case? I'm not sure anyone in chat would know, actually. But I have to say it's like at least interesting. It's not a lot of games that are even stories, right? Where like there's an evil, dangerous treasure and you don't see it. That's crazy. Can I get no? Had a minor power outage last night and now my NAS is doing a mandatory parity check because of an unsafe shutdown. Only 10 hours left. Yeah. Mandatory parity check because of an unsafe shutdown. The original voice of Lola in Space Jam voiced Mon Mothma in the Clone Wars. That is interesting, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, what's crazy is you watch Rogue One and Mon Mothma's there. And she just like never left an impression on me. Like I never remembered that character from that movie. That was wild. It's like, oh, Mon Mothma's here. Did you hear that GameStop released an ad saying they'll pass out Red Bulls to pro members? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier because it made me want Red Bull really bad. Can we raid Scaroline? For sure, yeah. Heck yeah. How much overtime did... Oh, that was about an hour. Shit. my bad, chat. That was fun, though. I liked it. Because, again, what I'm saying is, like, I don't feel like I could have given the Capcom Fighting Collection my whole heart, you know? So, like, this was a nice, chill game to play today. I appreciated this. I've checked all avenues I know of. Looks like the audio for the Machoke underwear video is lost. As a consolation, here's a video with about a minute behind the scenes of GT Spike's E3 2013 broadcast. Damn. All right, chat pulled up all endings too. Oh, crazy. All endings and choices. So hold on, let's see if we can scrub through this really quick to see if you get to see the treasure. Because the first one they show is Hondo winning the election. No, it looks like that's the second one. Stand by. Oh, this is watermarked anyway, so we don't have to feel too bad about not giving them credit. Gaming with Abyss is the channel.
Looks like I have the votes.
Open it. Open it. So open it.
Kill him. And his friends.
Me? Aren't we supposed to vote?
The Rakana Raiders speak with one voice now. Mine.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hondo, let's go. Stop. Obey me.
Oh my god.
You know what? I've changed my mind. Keep the scepter.
Holy fuck.
Go back to sleep. We were just leaving.
There's fucking nuts. Look at these things. This is actually crazy, yeah. Damn, we missed out on all this.
Hondo? Where'd he go?
Look at these fucking droids, these ancient droids. That's so cool.
There's no way we can take these droids.
Oh my god. It's fucking awesome.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Yeah, I wonder if they expected you to lose the election. The wheel knows best. Yeah, clearly.
No. All the ships are gone.
And then our buddy shows up. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. We got the ending where the bad guy gets folded up on herself. Pokemon Mysteries Machoke Underwear Origins had at least 113,000 views on GT. It's just gone. Lost media. We don't know where that video is. Go limp. She went limp. She went limp. No, I don't regret our ending, but it is crazy. Like, they modeled out those robots and they were just willing to let us never see them. You know, that's cool to me. Mario Kart on Monday? Yeah, so Mario Kart Monday will continue. I feel really good about how good we were able to stream today, where, like, obviously I wasn't able to be my full self, but, like, we got through the stream, and that's, like, the first time in a long time we got all the way through a stream. So, a week. It's the first time in a week. So, I feel like Mario Kart Monday will definitely go on Monday. Hopefully we'll get all through it. We got Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance, and maybe some time for Double Dash on Monday. We'll see. That would be nice if we could do all those three. And then next Friday will be the Streamiversary, for real. And then next Saturday, excuse me, will be the Capcom Collection. And Sony E3 2015. Why is there an audio-less copy of the video? Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder if it's so they didn't get muted. All right, so here's the video I was talking about. Made this over 10 years ago. Lost media, bro. Nobody has it. So we're talking about how he gets this belt and if this is underwear. Pokemon Mysteries. This is a good idea for a video, I'm telling you. This could have been a series. Dennis Family. Oh my god, that's such a dumb joke. Because all Pokemon professors are tree names. Kimberly Beach. Yeah, that makes sense. Scrubble to see if the audio kicks in. Nah, we were having issues earlier too. No audio on this bad boy. Shit, I love how it's like a cable access too. This is such a cool video. Was this filmed in the 70s? Yeah. I love the vibes of it. Yeah, that's fun, dude. This is one of my writer friends from UCB. And family is a tree? Yeah, like you got a family tree, you know? That was the joke. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry it happened. You know what I mean? I can't stand by that. Okay. So, chat, that's the schedule. Oh, let me set up the raid. But thanks for hanging out today, chat. I'm glad we got through the stream. Not too many coughs. I know that can be annoying sometimes when your streamer is just like hacking up mid-sentence. So I'll try to keep getting better. Keep taking my medicine and all that. And then, yeah, thanks for hanging out overtime for some extra Star Wars. I know this is not a popular game. It's just what I was in the mood for today. And so, yeah, I had a good time today, chat. Then watching Nintendo again was crazy. It was actually really bad. It was worse than I remembered. So it's actually so fun to see how they bounce back from E3 2015. I'm glad we got to watch that. Excuse me. All right, chat already. So enjoy yourselves. Have a great weekend. I'll see you again.
It's a robot party.
My bad.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party.